Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. How was your weekend? Anything interesting happen? Oh no, Def. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. I broke my toe. Oh no, Ravenna. How did that happen? Did he chase the puppies around? Actually, yes, puppy cried and I ran to the box and drifted against my coffee table. Oh no. I am from St. Taufas. It is somewhat close to Brixen. Do you know where Bruneck is? It's in that valley that goes up there, called Arntal. Hey, I turned the table, yeah. I did some turning tables. Yeah, look, I have this new lamp. This lamp is cute. Look, I made it the colors from my logo, also known as the Instagram colors. So cute. And my cat tree is here on the floor now. You know, it's cool. I have more space now. There's space behind the table. I didn't use, well, it was kind of I just put things there. It was just full of stuff. There was just stuff everywhere. Man, on the weekend, I cleaned up so much stuff in the apartment. It's crazy. Hours upon hours. I also removed the table, the dining table in the living room slash kitchen, because I always ate from the couch table anyway, and I barely ever invite people, so I removed the table. And then I realized I don't have any tools, so I had to steal tools from my mom's place. And then I moved the table down into the basement. And I didn't carry it, I just like dragged it along the floor basically because it was heavy. Yeah, it's a cat tree. I don't have any cats yet, but I have a cat tree. The cat cam, I'm not sure if we can have a cat cam. Maybe. Maybe from this side. I could put a cable down here, over there. Yeah, I could maybe, yeah, I can figure it out maybe. Really, Alvin, nice. You could, your cat could have a channel, yeah. Cat could have their own streaming channel, Twitch channel. I still have to see if the camera looks good in small. Yeah, that's fine. The light is a little bit bad now because this room here is like the ceiling is basically like not straight. Yeah, I can touch the ceiling like this because it goes down behind the PC. So I moved the table as far back as I could. There's still some space behind the table because of the ceiling. I don't know what to do with that space. Figured out. Um, but yeah, the light that I have, the lighting, usually the way I do the lighting is that I reflect the light off of the wall. But because this wall is tilted, the light does not reflect that well. So maybe I have to like tilt the light upwards. I could do that possibly. So there's a little bit more light. But we'll see. I can't stop watching the open door behind you. I leave it open because it's so hot in this room. Then I did some more adulting things today. Wait, I actually put all of my... I cleaned up all of the cables. It looks so pretty now, I'm telling you. There's no cables on the floor. I put my PC on the table and the printer. So now there's no cables on the floor. Crazy, huh? It's insane. It looks so clean. You can't see it, but I'm telling you. And then I put up another cat tree, a bigger one. It's in my living room. I took a picture, I'll show you. Look, this is my living room. Oh, wait, that's the wrong screen. Why? Oh, I think my screens might be mixed up. Oh, it's because I changed... Because I unplugged the screens. And then I plugged them into the incorrect one, I guess. There you go. Look, it's a cat tree. And this is where the table used to be. I moved the table away and put the cat tree there. It's cute, right? So much space all of a sudden. It's a big tree, yeah. Big cat tree. Hey, Suffix, thank you, thank you. I'm a little bit worried that they're gonna jump up to this lamp. You think they'll do that? No, right? Surely not. Also, I'm a bit worried about my curtain. But we'll see. The only thing that could happen is that they ruin the curtain, but, I mean, better than removing it. Because if I remove it, it's gone anyway, right? So I might as well keep it. And if they break it, then I just remove it. Whatever, I guess. These curtains are so expensive, though. You know how much this curtain was? I think it was like 200 euros. Curtains are so expensive for no reason. Why are they so expensive? That's messed up. Good morning, Break Glass. What's up? Hey, Bung. They'll destroy them for sure. Oh, well. Then they'll just destroy them. Good morning, John. What's up? What's up? All right. Then another thing that happened yesterday. Yesterday was Herz Jesu, which is some South Tyrolean holiday where they celebrate something. Actually, there's a pretty cool story. So, a long time ago, when there was war, the people would light fires up on the mountains to notify neighboring valleys that, you know, people are coming or attacking or whatever, right? So it's kind of a tradition now, once a year, that people light fires on the mountains with all kinds of forms and shapes. And that was yesterday, I can show you some pictures. It always looks very, very cool. It always looks a lot worse on pictures because it's so far up the mountain and that it can't be conveyed in a picture, you know? But I can show you pictures I have. This is a picture somebody took when they were lighting up the fires. This is how far up the mountain they were. Like, this is the view they had when they were, you know, making the fire. Very pretty. Then, let's see. Then we have this picture. This wasn't that far up the mountain. This is cool, right? It's supposed to be... It's Jesus, obviously. And then there's supposed to be, like, the stone in front of the grave, you know? This, like, big stone that was covering the grave. And a tombstone or whatever. Looks very nice. Very cute. Then we have this one here. This one was really, really far up a mountain. I don't think I have a picture of it from the bottom. Or do I? I don't think so. Actually, I think I do. Wait. No, I don't. Unfortunate. Well, this was... Just trust me when I say it's really far up a mountain. And then they also had this one. Somewhere they made a fire like this up a mountain. And it's supposed to be against wolves. Because there's a... Because there's like this... There's a lot of wolves around South Tyrol now. And the wolves are killing sheep and cattle and whatever. And there's a law... Or the local government basically decides how many wolves the hunters can kill. And apparently a lot of wolves are technically... Like, they're not allowed to kill certain wolves, or maybe not all of them, or whatever, or maybe none of them, who knows. So they're not allowed to kill the wolves. And the wolves are, like, killing their sheep and whatever. So, yeah. All of the farmers want the government to allow them to shoot the wolves. So that's why they made this. Oh. Yeah, this is what it looks like up the mountains. They have these tiny things where they put the fire in. And then they need it to be in the correct location, of course. So it looks good from the bottom. It's pretty cool. Like, even this one is hard to... Like, it's just really hard to coordinate, right? Because the field that they put it on is not straight, obviously. It's tilted, and it has to look good from the bottom. So they have to, like... I don't know how they do it exactly. I think they have, like, a piece of paper where they have the holes in it, and then they, like... It's like with a mirror, they reflect the sunlight, and then the person at the bottom sees if that's the correct location. Well, it's very complicated, but it's kind of cool how they figure it all out. And this is kind of how it looked in the dark. Hello, Shella. Thank you so much for 51 months. What's up? Jesus be like Jacob flying. No. Dun, 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 dun. Down south, we do stuff like that all the time with gasoline and lighter. You mean like making shapes and stuff with fire? With gasoline and lighter? Do you want... What the hell? Sounds a bit unsafe. Do you want your forests to burn down? What the hell? All right. Let me update my add-ons. All right, let's play some keys. I get invited to something. And to Google the lighting fires is to remember the year 1796 to warm everyone's Napoleon was coming closer to Tyrol. I'm sorry, I like illustrated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they were lighting fires to kind of notify each other or the different kinds of valleys about, you know, danger. They did this a lot, not just for Napoleon or whatever, but I guess maybe it was super successful then. And that's why they continued the tradition. Or it was based off of that, yeah. It's kind of cool. Aw, H, thank you so much. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you enjoy watching my stream and hanging out in our community. I'm Italian. Played some League of Legends as well on the weekend. After I was done cleaning my apartment, I still have to do a lot of cleaning, by the way. I just did some stuff. There's still a lot of... I have to... Like, I basically did everything that you can see. I always start with that. How do you... When you clean your apartment, like a full spring cleaning or whatever, do you all... Like, you don't do all at once, right? But I always start with the things that you can see. Because that makes me feel better. But I still have to clean all of the, like, the cupboards and stuff. Because you know how there's things that you don't want to throw away, but you don't know where to put them, and you don't know how to organize, so you just, like, put it into, like, a drawer. And now I have to clean all of the drawers as well, because I want it to be organized, but... So right now it looks very organized in my apartment. But it's in fact not that organized, because my drawers are full of stuff. So I'm gonna have to clean that as well. But I'll get it done. And then I returned a thing of beer. Shit, what is it called? A crate? Yeah, I returned a crate of beer that was in this apartment for what feels like a year. And then I went shopping. And I forgot my phone in the car with the grocery list. I should actually check if I brought everything that was on my list. I bought this, nice, and this and this. Oh my god, I bought everything that I put on the list. Perfect. Good question. Let's see. This one does not have any Rio. Wait, can I see the score limitations when I mouse over? Oh yeah. This one has mythic rating required 3k. None of these have it though. Yeah, so there's only one key. that has 3K requirements. And of course, it's the only key that has a 3K requirement is the person that is just barely above 3K, of course. 3032 rating. Hey, Adissa, what's up? How are you today? Nice, everywhere else. That is so good to hear. Thank you. I'm glad you learned a thing or two about Moonkin. It's freezing. Really? Below 0? Damn. Does it snow where you live, Odessa? In the winter/summer? Nice, Macy. I hope you enjoy your Moonkin alt. Occasionally, but it doesn't stick. Okay, about 3 years away. Where the actual snow skiing is. Ah, okay. Yeah, I personally love snow, but only when it actually stays on the ground, right? Because otherwise it's all just ugh. If it snows and it doesn't stay, then it's all just like brown and ugly and wet and ugh. If it sticks around though, then it's very pretty. Unfortunately, it's unfortunately snow is not sticking as much anymore as it used to. In like here where I live. Also, the glaciers are melting, you know, the typical stuff. Who needs glaciers anyway? They should invite me for this 25 freeholds. Why would they want an... Do they not have Bloodlust already? Oh, they don't. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know how... I think tanks just have to lift the berserkers. I don't know how. They just have to use everything to survive. I don't think there's a special trick to survive the chomp. I think you just have to survive. As stupid as it sounds. Ooh, I actually need a 24 holes. I just saw. Yeah, you can't really kite the berserkers that well because they can't be slowed. That's the problem. They cannot be CC'd. Hey, Dr. Hyde, what's up? Hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, wow. I think Starweaver and Retzel, you can just play whatever you want, honestly. Both is good. I personally like in lower keys, I don't like Weaver. In lower keys, there's too many globals, in my opinion, that you have to spend. Because in lower keys, you have less time to ramp. So if you have to spend globals to use Weaver procs, then you get less fillers out by default. And I feel like in lower keys, you need the time to cast fillers to get your waning up. In higher keys, you have a little bit more time. So I think it's okay to spend globals on Weaver procs. But on lower keys, I didn't like it. And by lower keys, I mean up to 22. Up to 22, I did not like Weaver that much at all. But on 24s, 25, I liked Weaver better. Well, not necessarily better. Well, better than in lower keys. But I still think Retzel is better when you do keys where you do a lot of like big pulls in freehold, for example. I liked Retzel more, I think, because the pulls you do there are just very big, usually. But I don't know. I've been just playing whatever I felt like playing in the moment. In the end, both is good, so it's not that you make a mistake by running one or the other. Next patch, we get buffed. Our AoE gets buffed. Because we needed that, of course. Nice, Mighty Bone. Congrats. Unfun. You don't like Sarkarath? I actually like Sarkarath. I thought it was fun. Oh, Siskaran. Oh, I thought you were saying Sarkarath. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't progress Siskaran, so I don't know. I always, like, I really liked Siskaran on PTR testing. But then it obviously all turned out really awkwardly with this, like, cheesing in the corner, and then they nerfed it. It was like, and it was all super dumb. But I always, like, on PTR, I always liked Siskaran. Like, if you played it normally, I liked it. But then obviously there was this whole drama about it being cheesable and ended up being stupid. You like Gul'dan the most? I like Gul'dan too. A lot. Except Gul'dan had this really weird thing where phase 1 got really boring. Like phase 1 was super, super boring eventually. And you always had to extend phase 1 to get the correct timings of phase 2. I remember this as if it was yesterday. Like you had to play phase 1, you had to stop damage. Like you had to stop DPS to get like correct timings for phase 2. And it was the dumbest thing. And it also always just elongated the boss fight for no reason. If phase 1 wouldn't have been the way it is, then I would have loved Gul'dan. Because I liked phase 2 and phase 3 a lot. But phase 1 was like, ugh. Star Augur was a good fight, yeah. I liked Star Augur. The only thing I didn't like about the boss is that the camera view you had was this. This was your camera view. Because there was a wall that was removed in phase 2 then, and then this is what you had to look at. Like... And then there was... In phase 2, the walls were removed on Star Augur, right? So you saw more. But then at the entrance of the room, there was a doorway. And that doorway completely, like, messed up your camera whenever you walked past it. And you kind of had to be at the doorway to dodge, like, the big eyes from the side, you know, like the big beam in phase 3. So it was a bit annoying. I have not progressed the Skarn on my Moonkin or at all. So I don't know if there's any tips. I can't really help you with that. I assume just don't die. It's a good tip. And I guess people play Weaver on Skarn, right? So you have Weaver procs for the ads and stuff. I would assume that's the play. So there's a lot of movement as well, and Weaver is generally good for movement. I mean, I think Weaver is good in all keys in high end plus. Said Weaver so hard to pick up. What do you mean hard to pick up? Oh, to play? I definitely think Weaver is more difficult than Rattle. For some reason, some Moonkins disagree. Like, some Moonkins say Rattle is harder than Weaver, which I personally completely disagree with. I think Weaver is a lot harder to min-max. Weaver is easier when it comes to movement. That's for sure. Because Weaver gives you more procs. So you don't have to think about movement as much as you do with Rattle, because you just have more globals. So from a movement perspective, Weaver is easier. But from a playstyle perspective and how to like min-max it, I think Weaver is generally just harder because, first of all, it's like an RNG element where you have to react to procs, which in my opinion is just generally harder, right? Because Rattle is just scripted. You always know what's gonna happen with Rattle, right? You never get surprised by it or whatever. And Weaver is something you have to react to, so I think that's makes it a little bit more difficult to play around. And on top of that, there's like interactions with Weaver procs and other things that you want to play around a little bit. And you want to figure out when to use your globals as well, considering that you want to cast fillers in between to get your smolder procs up, which in my opinion is a bit harder with with Weaver. Because with Rattle, there's no extra globals you have to spend, and therefore it's easy to fill in fillers. But Weaver is a lot easier to play now than it was in Season 1. In Season 1, it was like rocket science, in my opinion. Like in Season 1, there were so many things you had to watch out for with Weaver procs. Because of the 4-piece bonus and the 2-set bonus and everything. So it was definitely more complicated in Season 1. Now it's not that hard anymore. You can slow her no matter what you play, yeah. I think the cutoff is probably going to be around the same, honestly. I think the cutoff is going to be around 3.3k again, I assume. But we obviously don't know for sure yet because I believe they're still going to do some dungeon tuning. I think they're going to nerf some bosses, buff some trash count or whatever. So I think we won't know what the cutoff's going to be until that's done. I don't know what you mean with the default edit mode frames. I don't know what you mean by that. What kind of frames we talking about? Yeah, I do think that the patch is gonna come soon-ish. I don't think we have to wait that much longer. Yeah, I just moved the things around a little bit in this room. I don't know what to do with this chair. I have this really cool chair here, and I just put it in a corner. I don't know what to do with it. It's so pretty. I'll show you. Look, it's a pretty chair. It's so nice. But I don't know what to do with it. Look. Pretty chair. It's super comfy. Which chairs you normally sit on them? Oh, that's what you do with them. Oh my god. That makes so much sense now. Yeah, it looks cute, but I don't know where to put it. I just have it in this corner over there, but... I mean, I might as well just leave it in a corner and just put stuff on it or something. Ooh, I could put a cat bed on it. Maybe a cat will sleep on it. Maybe they don't even need a cat bed. Maybe they just sit on it like that. Without the bed, you think so? Man, this is taking a while to fill this group. Yeah, the whole 3 stacks of Warrior Balloon is... I mean, Warrior Balloon is just such a weird ability. They should just remove it. I think there's just so little point to Warrior Balloon. The only thing I could do is make it... Like, the one thing that would make Warrior Balloon somewhat of a decent talent is if they would just give it charges. You know, if it would just be a charge-based ability, like mushrooms. I don't understand why they don't do that. That would solve every problem that this ability has. Just make it a charge-based ability. Why is it that hard? The only problem I see with a charge-based ability is that you that you have to press it more often, right? So instead of pressing it once and then having the buff on you, you would have to press it every time you want the free Starfire, but so what? They could also just make the Starfire cast immediately as you pressed it. So instead of you having to press it and then Starfire, you could just like press it and it Starfires, right? I've never had a computer. I always gamed on laptops. How do I even start if I want a PC? Okay, so my opinion about if you want to buy a PC, there's two options. So either you build like your own PC, but I would only recommend that if you actually like putting time and effort into researching it and into building it. Because a lot of people will say, oh my god, you're so stupid if you buy a pre-built PC. You should always build your PC yourself, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's some people who are going to say that, right? And it's true. From a money perspective, it's almost always going to be cheaper to just buy the parts and then put it together yourself. But you have to remember that if you do that, first of all, it's going to take you a lot more time because you have to research everything. You have to buy each individual part. You have to put it together. There might be problems. So you have to figure out what the issues are, blah, 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 right? There's going to be problems with it, right? So if you're not somebody that is interested in that stuff and you don't want to put a time into it, and maybe you also don't, like, you're just generally not interested in like IT stuff or PC stuff or whatever, then I personally would just say spend a little bit more money on a pre-built PC. Because yeah, it's going to be more expensive, but then you don't have all of the hassle, right? Like, you basically buy the pre-built, it's going to be sent to you fully put together. There's going to be a warranty on it. You can call the support center, something's wrong, blah, 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 right? So the upside of a pre-built is that you don't have any hassle with it, right? Will you get more with your money if you build your PC yourself? Yes, of course. If you want to save money and you want to like put specific parts into your PC, like that you handpick, then of course you should be like building your own PC, right? But that's what kind of person you are, right? I personally put together my own PC once because literally everyone said I have to do that. Like, literally everybody was like, "No, you're stupid. If you buy a pre-built, you should buy everything yourself, put it all together yourself. It's so much better, blah, blah, blah." So I did that because people were just like saying that to me. And then I hated every minute. I had someone else put together all of the parts because I don't know anything about PCs and also I'm not interested in it. So I had somebody else put together the parts for me. Then I ordered them. Then it was like the biggest hassle to put it all together. Then there was something wrong with the PC and I didn't know how to fix it. And then I had to, ask a friend to fix my PC, and then they didn't figure it out. Then I had to pay somebody to fix it and blah, blah, blah. And it was such a big hassle and I hated everything about it. So from there on out, I just bought pre-builts because, as I said, like, I'm just not interested in this stuff, and it's just annoying me. So I'd rather spend a little bit more money to not have to deal with that. So yeah, it's just up to you. I don't have the time to build my own PC. It's therapeutic for some. Yeah, some people really like it. I mean, obviously, if you're a person that really likes doing that stuff, then go for it, of course. Is there any PC nerds? Would this run WoW just fine? Okay, I don't know. Maybe somebody else could could tell you. Oh wait, this guy deceit. No, what key do I have? Yeah, when it comes to World of Warcraft, you don't need like a super good PC, but I mean, I think the biggest problem with WoW WoW is that even like super good PCs have FPS problems in WoW because the game is not optimized as well. So it's more of a game issue rather than a PC issue. So even if you buy like the sickest PC, the most expensive PC, you're still gonna have FPS issues sometimes, right? You're not gonna have 200 FPS in a 30-man heroic raid or something like that, you know? So um I guess what I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't spend too much money on like an insane graphics card or whatever in the hopes that your game wouldn't lag. When the difference between a super expensive graphics card and like one that isn't as expensive is going to be super minimal, you know? Like, of course, you want to buy like I think the CPU is pretty important for WoW, but a graphics card and stuff, which like graphics card is something where you can spend so much money on, right? But then you don't get much of a return if you mainly play WoW. So I think, as far as I know, spending a decent amount of money on like a really good CPU is gonna help a lot more than spending thousands of euros on a good graphics card that WoW can't use anyway. So the CPU is pretty important. You don't want to like cheap out on a CPU, but you don't have to spend an insane amount on a graphics card. Is what I heard. And those are the two most expensive parts about a PC anyway. Hey Mooney, good morning. Yeah, and it's SSD of course, but I guess no one's gonna buy a new PC without an SSD. One thing you can look for though is that it's a big SSD. Because some pre-built PCs come with a somewhat small SSD, which really sucks if you want to have World of Warcraft on your main SSD where Windows is on as well. So if your main SSD is really small, it's hard to fit World of Warcraft on it. Because it's a big game, right? So just make sure that the main SSD that it comes with has like a decent amount of space. Yeah, like 500 GB would be for sure fine. As long as it's not like a 100 GB SSD or whatever. I mean, even 100 GB would probably be okay, but then you end up scrambling, you know, it's like, oh, I don't have enough space for this, space for that, you know? So I personally think at least 500 GB. Because there's definitely some SSDs that are 100 GB, which sucks. I currently have a 1 terabyte SSD, and that one is for sure more than enough. I have to delete a game when I have to play a new one. Budget PC problems. I actually had to do that as well on my old PC. My old PC had such a small SSD. I had to install some games on my HDD. It was horrible. But yeah, SSDs are usually pretty cheap nowadays. So you don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, League is also really easy on your PC. League of Legends basically also needs very little. So you can. I personally would just optimize my PC around World of Warcraft with the CPU being good. So I would just buy a good CPU, and the graphics card is kind of like whatever. Obviously, don't buy like a super cheap one, but if you're gonna buy a new PC, you might as well put a decent graphics card in it. But I wouldn't spend like loads on a graphics card because League of Legends and WoW, they don't need anything crazy. They're not like super focused on graphics, right? Thanks for 15 months, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Dude, League of Legends keeps killing my PC though. The Riot client is so bad. Like every time at the end of a game, my PC just dies. Like my audio dies and my whole PC freezes. It's so dumb. So one thing, well, the only thing I know about like Intel and Ryzen is that Ryzen always messes up. Like there's some weird thing going on. I think it has something to do with Elgato. So this might just be a me issue because I have a decent amount of Elgato products, and they don't seem like there's some issue with Ryzen and Elgato products. I think that they just don't work together, and it has caused an insane amount of issues for me whenever I have a Ryzen PC. And Intel works just fine. But obviously, that's like a very specific issue, and it probably mainly comes from the Elgato products rather than Ryzen itself. But from now on, I always go with Intel just because I had these issues with Ryzen. Oh, he's doing the thing where the animation is bugged. Did you see that? They have to fix that. Bin ich umgezogen? Nee, hab nur den Tisch umgestellt im Raum. Immer noch derselbe Raum. Mir ist umgezogen. In eine eigene Wohnung, oder wie? Yeah, it's definitely safe to do the burning chains, yeah. Definitely want to min-max those chains. I'm actually going to get rid of the spell here. I want to have one more point in Well-honed. I see Samira's moved, and now everyone wants to know where he lives or why he moved. Is it a secret? Do people think he moved to like another person or something, and that's why people are asking? Oh my god. Did he take his cats with him? He must have, right? When a group should do a chains, everyone has to do chains. Because one person can only do the chain once, and then you get a 3-minute debuff. So everyone in your group has to do chains for maximum efficiency, right? Oh, die Katze sind zu Hause geblieben. Oh. The way the chains work is that once you do the chain, you get a 3-minute debuff, and you cannot do the chain again. And every chain can be used by every person. So if you see a head like this, like a chain, right? Then all 5 people can click on the same chain. That's something that a lot of people don't know, I guess. So when you do a pool, you want to assign how many people are doing the chain. You want to say, okay, 2 people do this chain, and then on next pool, the other 3 people do that chain. Because you want to make sure you get the maximum out of the chain damage. So usually when you make an MDT, you note how many people do the chains, and then you kind of want to assign it. Like here, for example, it says 2 chains. So 2 people are going to click this chain for this green pool here. And then here it says 2 chains again. So that means that another 2 set of people use chains here. And then there's 1 more chain left. Because now 4 people have debuff, right? 2 people have a debuff from this chain, 2 people have a debuff from this chain. And then the 1 person that does not have a debuff uses the chain for pool 8. And this is 4 chains here, or you could even say 5 chains. So when you do the first pool, you have 5 people or 4 people use the chains, and then one shots this pool. Then you go right side, you do the boss, then your 3-minute debuff is gone, then you come back, and then you can do 5 chains again to do the rest of this pool, right? And here again, there's 3 chains and 2 chains and so on. Just need to assign who does which. What kind of monitor? I think monitors are so irrelevant. Like I don't mean irrelevant as in you should buy bad monitors. Like I think buying good monitors definitely is worth an investment. You don't have to be insane when you play World of Warcraft and League of Legends, right? Like you don't have to buy the most expensive ones. But I personally think that like the brand or whatever is, you just care about the size, right? I personally have 27-inch monitors. I used to only have 24, which is also fine though. 27 is just a little bit nicer. And the brand is honestly just whichever, you know. And if you want to save some money, you can also just buy. I assume you use multiple monitors, or you want to use multiple monitors, because having two monitors is just nice. So what you can do is you buy one really good monitor as your main monitor, right? A 27-inch something something. And then you can buy or use one cheap monitor that you still have lying around. You can just use a really old one as your second monitor. Have a Nokia 3310 as your second monitor? Exactly. That would work. We need a tanker man. I mean, I have an AOC. I have AOC monitors. 27-inch, 1440p, 144 hertz. And they work fine, but, you know. So whatever other monitor with the same specs should be fine too if you find a cheaper one. How do you counter the pelters in Null Flare? You don't pull them. You just don't pull them. Yeah, in Fortified, usually when you play Null Flare, then you skip this pack here. The double pelter pack, you just skip this. And then these pelters here, you don't pull this together. You pull this one by one, yeah? You just pull one pelter at a time. Except this pull here has two pelters in it. And here what you can do if you have a priest, then they can mind control one pelter. So you only have one. Or you use a lot of like cooldowns to kill it. You can mind control pelter or seed otherwise. If there's ever two. Oh my god, I have to clean my car. My car's a mess. I should clean my car. I should do that tomorrow. No, Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Exactly, Jack. That's actually a good point. AOC should do a sponsorship with AOC. They should work together. Nice, Canucks. Enjoy your coffee. I wouldn't mind some more. I already had 2 coffee today, but I wouldn't mind another one. Oh, I heard the new Spider-Verse movie is really good. Have you guys watched it? Into the Spider-Verse? I heard it's really good. I already watched the first one. That one's pretty good already. Congresswoman takes sponsorship from private company and promotes her product. The media would have a field day. Yes, that is true. It's super good. Nice, nice. I have to watch it. Shadow Priest, pretty OP, yep. Trying to step between Priest and Boomy to push for title. I mean, you have an easier time getting invited to Shadow Priest, probably, but then you also have to remember that there's probably just more Shadow Priests than there are Moonkins. I think. I think you can get title easily on both Moonkin and Shadow Priest. So it just depends on what you enjoy more. Shadow Priest is for sure more wanted than Moonkin, but there's probably also more Shadow Priests than Moonkin, so, you know, it depends. But both is totally fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many Shadow Priests because it's so good, right? Shadow is just so good that so many people are playing it. So sometimes you have a problem getting invited because there's just so many of them queuing up. Yeah, Moonkin is never like needed, but it's really good because it gives Mark of the Wild. And if you don't have a Rest Druid or a Guardian, then having Mark of the Wild as a damage dealer is really nice in addition. Best, my stats are top left of the screen. Best for high keys, tanks. I think a lot of tanks are really good right now. I think tanks are pretty balanced. You can play Guardian, Vengeance, Prot, Paladin. You can even play... wait, Guardian Druid is also pretty good. There's a lot of high-rated Guardian Druids as well. Prot Warrior is also decent. Hi, Kevin. What's up? Speaking of Proud Warrior. Hey, Shabla. What's up? Good morning. Yeah, Guardians. I mean, I rarely play with a Guardian, but I see a lot of high-rated Guardians, so it must be good. A big thing about Guardian Druids is that you give Market a Wild, so you don't need to invite a Moonkin or Feral, and you don't need to invite a Rest Druid. Because having a healer that gives Bloodlust is really nice, like having like a Rest Shaman or Preservation Invoker is nice to get Bloodlust, and then your Guardian brings Market a Wild, and then you can bring 2 melee and the Shadow Priest. And that will be a pretty good comp, right? You can run something like Guardian Druid, Rest Shaman, or Preservation Invoker with Shadow Priest, Enhancement Shaman, and whatever other melee you want to play. I mean, Vengeance Demon Hunter is also good for the magic damage, but Mark of the Wild is just straight up better. Yeah, Mark of the Wild is for sure better than 5%, 3% magic damage. That's for sure. Mark of the Wild is the strongest class buff in the game. Because it's valuable for everybody. Like, every single person in the group gets 3% more damage, basically. And survivability as well. Because, yeah. A lot of other class buffs only buff one or the other. Like, either it's only magic damage or only physical damage. And Mark of the Wild buffs everyone. I don't think Red Door is more valuable. I mean, it's probably close. But, I mean, Mark of the Wild also gives you survivability, which I do think is very important on high keys, right? Priest buffs everyone, but it doesn't give you damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. PI damage is nice, obviously. I mean, it doesn't matter if Mark of the Wild is like the most valuable or not. Like, you could argue between Red Aura and Mark of the Wild, but it's definitely one of the best buffs you can get, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Like, Mark of the Wild is just really, really good. And I think a lot of people are underestimating the value of it. Because it's not as obvious as, like, PI or Bloodlust or whatever. So a lot of people underestimate how good it is to bring a druid just for Mark of the Wild. Yeah, a lot of classes are in really good spot for high keys. I agree. MDI is going to be different. I mean, the next thing that is coming up is TGP. And TGP is usually a lot closer to live meta than it is than MDI. Like, whenever MDI happens, people all of a sudden play completely different things than they do on live servers because, of course, they're speedrunning. They're not doing high keys. But TGP should be a little bit closer. And I'm very interested to see what comms people are running for TGP. I think it's going to be pretty versatile, honestly. I think TGP is not going to be all the same comp, because I don't think it's super clear cut which comps are going to be the best. Like, I don't think they're going to be like always playing the same tank or always playing the same healer. I think they're it's very dependent on what buffs they need. Because, like, somebody needs to provide Bloodlust, right? So some teams are going to run Enhancement Shaman for Lust. And other teams maybe run the healer for Bloodlust. Everyone is going to have a Shadow Priest for sure, because Shadow is just broken. And then I don't know how they're going to play the third damage dealer. It's possible that they run Moonkin, but it's also possible they run Devastation Evoker. Maybe they play 2 melee. 2 melee could also be something that is really good. Because a lot of melee do a lot of damage right now. You can always run a rogue for control. You can run Enhancement Shaman. Warrior is really good as well. Maybe they run Paladin as well. I mean, Holy Paladin, probably. Yeah, something like Vengeance Demon Hunter, Holy Paladin, Moonkin, Enhancement Shaman, Shadow Priest. That would seem like a good comp to me. In TJ, they ran Warlock instead of Shadow Priest because it fills the same utility while having slightly higher damage on the important parts. Oh, that's... I very highly doubt that. First of all, they don't bring the same utility. Shadow Priest has Mind Sooth, which Warlock does not have. And Shadow Priest has Master Spell, which Warlock also does not have. So I don't think they have the same utility. And Shadow Priest definitely does more damage than Warlock if you consider PI as part of their damage, which it is, right? So the only thing I can see where you run a Warlock is when you don't have a PI target that benefits that much from it. And Shadow Priest also has off healing, right? Because it's like if you don't have a really good PI target in your group, then obviously the value of PI is a lot lower. So if you run 2 melee that don't benefit so much from PI, then you can just run a Warlock instead. I do see that being true. But I don't see it being true that Warlock is like the same as a Shadow Priest. Oh, you're talking about MDI. Well, that's... I mean, MDI, the last MDI was Season 1, and Shadow Priest was not as good in Season 1 as it is in Season 2. And people just replaced the Shadow Priest with a Healing Priest instead. Almost all groups ran with a Priest. They just brought a Holy or a Disc Priest instead. Because then the Holy Priest brings the PI. And you don't need the Shadow Priest then. Because the Holy Priest brings the same utility as the Shadow Priest would, right? But yeah, that was Season 1, and Season 1 Shadow Priest was not as good as it is now. It was good already, but not as good. I don't think they're gonna play Red Paladin, honestly. I think Red Paladin does not do as much damage as some other classes do. The one really good thing about Red Paladin is that they bring Red Aura and they bring insane survivability and utility. Like Red Paladin is really good, but I'm not sure if they're gonna, because they can run a Holy Paladin instead, right? And then you would run 2 Paladins. Do you want to run a Holy Pala and a Red Pala? I don't know. That seems a bit much. Or you could run a Prot Paladin as well. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with Red Paladin, I feel like. That their talents are not too overlapping between single target and AoE, I guess. And don't get me wrong, I do think Red Paladin is really good. But like whenever I play with a Red Paladin, they just don't do the same damage as a Shadow Priest does, a Moonkin does, Enhancement Shaman does. You know, like they just don't... I don't know why. I mean, I don't play Red Paladin myself, but they just don't have the same output as some of the, like, better classes, you know? Good morning, Galadriel. What's up? Oh my god, we're the tanker men. And the biggest thing, I guess, one of the most important things that people sometimes forget about is the fact that, especially when you do really high keys, you want your classes to actually do a lot of single target damage. Like, it's actually pretty bad to bring a class that does insane AoE but does no single target. That's super bad. Like, on high keys, you want a lot of single target damage. And then you want to bring the classes that have good AoE and good single target. You kind of want to have both. Because sometimes when you look at overall, a class does super insane overall, but they were always last on buff damage. And you don't actually want that. Because then you lose a lot of time. And you might just risk wiping if the boss doesn't die, right? So any kind of class that is super versatile in their damage output, that can do a lot of single target and does a decent amount of AoE, that's just always going to be better than a class that does insane AoE but no single target. Hey, Bethia. Happy Monday. What's up? Yeah, I do think Moonkin is gonna be played a lot in TGP because Moonkin has a lot of single target, yeah. In and plus. Or they're just the biggest thing with Moonkin is that the talents that we run on AoE are basically the same as we run on single targets. Like I ran this setup on Mythic Starkareth, and I'm playing it as well in M+. So our talents are just very good for ST anyway. Hi Marlies! Danke, ich muss da hinten wie Sachen anhängen, das, weil du so will lernen. Aber jetzt habe ich voll viel Platz. Jetzt habe ich mir da alles angeräumt. Da ist so viel Zeug darunter gelegen. Das hat eine Weile getestet. Aber jetzt habe ich einen Haufen Platz. Und da ist ein Kratzbaum für die Katze. Super. Heute bin ich das erste Mal Mehl wegführen gegangen, Marlies. Die müssen vielleicht ausgekannt, wo das ganze Zeug ist. Dann musste ich mal fragen, wo der Biermüll ist. Du hast angeschaut, bist du etwa da? Ich gesagt, nein. Ich habe einfach mal getan, als ich mir erst gerade daher gezogen war. Wo ist schon nicht gewusst? Good morning, Marcy, what's up? Wie geht's in die letzten? Folgen Sabin. Schlafen, ja, perfekt. Guys, I was actually visiting the twins on Friday. I saw Malice's twins. They're so tiny and cute. They're so tiny. It's insane how tiny they are. So I held one of them. I was a bit scared because I never held a baby before. But I just held my hand up like this, and my brother just put the baby into my arms. So it wasn't, I didn't have to do much. You're so cute and tiny though, it's crazy. Don't drop it. Yeah, she even gave me a pillow underneath, and I was sitting on a bed. So it was impossible to do anything wrong, really. They super Naguura proofed it? Exactly. Yeah. It was fail proof. Nice, Otto. Congrats. Hey, Chrissy. All right, let's see him. What are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing here? How does this work? Yeah, this seems wrong. How do you play it like this? How does that work? Rad looks like ChatGPT made it. That Rad is broken? Oh, it's a bug. Okay, now I'm confused. What is bugged about it? Like this is bugged, right? Yeah, whatever. I just follow Tank. I'm sure they know. I trust them. They're called e-girl. So how could I not trust? E-girls are by default amazing gamers. Very smart, amazing gamers.
How's it going, man?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey.
Hello.
Where's everyone? I mean, I honestly would be surprised if this person is an actual woman. I'd be surprised. Gewaltiger Hitler, geil!
So we'll.
Dann musste geschaut, super.
Oh, we're doing the commander. Okay. So we're okay. Pot will be back. Which tank?
The last keys we did on HOA 24, the tank wanted a sacrifice every time.
Was that with Anjuna? Was his name and like Anjuna something?
No, it was a DH
No.
3K Rio. I don't think you meet him.
It was a random. He went to suck at cooldown, and somehow when I suck him, I die by melee from the dragon.
Oh no.
So yeah.
I mean, it's wonderful. Why does he need like a sacrifice to survive?
It's
Especially
like what you can do when you don't have a paladin. Like,
bro,
just
his
gonna-
HP was 80% all the time.
Yeah.
When I was sucking him, my HP was all the time 20%. Like, bro, don't. No.
He probably had like a 1-second window with no defensive gun, so Demon Hunter life just.
Yeah.
falls over.
I can't run. Please sacrifice me. But they can literally jump like
Yeah.
yards away.
Well, this ain't Shadowlands no more. Demon Hunters forgot how to jump in Shadowlands. Since Shadowlands.
By the way, Eagle Tank, do you pull alone and we don't eat? So we don't let the random aggro? You pull with Bob or you want us to join with you?
No, you can come with me. Just focus
Okay.
on surviving. You don't
Yeah,
have
just to be sure, we're going which chain, by the way? This one?
the one
outside-
close to
outside the one?
G8. I think the one close to G8.
Yeah, but if you go to the moon, you will lose everyone, so caster will be all packed.
You
But
want
it's
me
up to you.
You want me to go inside the room, pull everything, and then you grip me back, and we use that chain?
Yeah, we just wait for you like outside of the room. So when you come with all the mobs, we just use the chain and kill everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds
just I hope I don't
good.
get one shot when mobs are coming.
I mean, I can suck you, I can bob someone, and I can bubble myself.
I mean, that's why I ask if you like run alone, because you can run with Bob like for 10 seconds. If we don't eat, we won't get anything. So they will dash on
Yeah.
you, but since you have Bob,
Yeah, but the thing is that I need to use my bubble when I'm tanking all the mobs and
Okay,
using
okay.
the chain.
yeah, okay, fine.
If I bob, I don't have bubble then.
So just we don't anyway. Just don't use any CDs, DPS, because we'll CD on the left side after. We are supposed to one shot the pack, except
So-
maybe the patroller. So
So you want to do the change outside the room?
yes, if possible.
I can grip you back if you just want to
Yeah.
go in
Also,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I just never did before.
Yeah. I need to take the decals, by the way.
But yeah, and then the last left side as usual, right? With
Uh,
CDs.
yes, I think we would lose the first pack on the left.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. I'm streaming for 1 hour and 40 minutes. That's how long it took to get into a key. Oh, it's Mikey.
Yes. It's okay. We didn't sleep for like half an hour waiting for the tank. You can roll first, so I can spit totem twice after.
Mhm.
Don't eat, it's useless.
Cool for the grip.
Yeah, just hide on moon. Wait for the tank. Except maybe shadow, please.
Grip me.
Oh, thank you.
Come on the moon.
Now.
I will stun. Okay, now we take a chain. Careful, buddy. Oh, it was a bit late. Oh, fuck.
It's
I don't think
okay.
everyone used the chains.
I did, but I died before from the
Oh,
front
okay.
wall.
Yeah.
Sadly, but it's fine. Maybe. Oh,
Huh?
what?
What? 600.
Run.
I'm running.
Oh my god, I
Come
didn't
to
have
me,
voice
come to-
charge. Fuck me.
Experimental.
Hi.
We have to make sure next time to stun all of them first.
Yeah,
And yeah, don't grid your defensive bubble.
I had nothing.
Can we do the pull here
I also
without our
have
tank
nothing for the
having...
next pull.
Okay, fine. It was my bad. Link a bit too early as well.
I got one. Fine.
You're putting patrol as well, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will do first kick on the patrol.
I'm gonna send embrace now.
Yeah, do.
Blind.
I use blind too.
I have storm in 5.
You link me.
Don't forget to dispel.
We're about to get 6 stacks though, and I don't have it, so
Yeah, you're fine, fine.
bunker up.
Alright, nice.
I'm stunning.
Will interrupt star. Taki.
Alright, alright. Oh, this guy didn't have Sunfire. Hmm.
These guys don't have a frontal, do they?
I don't think so.
They don't have a frontal. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm stunning.
Nice.
I storm next.
I'm gonna start the RP.
I need to drink, by the way.
It's fine.
I have big damage for a Dispel. I just don't have pot for the boss, I mean.
Oh, lol.
Can res you.
I wanted to get the MD off. I potted as well just to beat top to survive it, but no.
Can we pull?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Don't have PI, but whatever.
Do the first shout on the wall. Oh, alright.
Sacrifice.
Nice PI on Pulsar Pro. Huge. Can one of you sack me on the next area?
I don't have that I can heal you.
Okay.
I've got VE going, so hopefully I'll keep it topped. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's not good.
Oh my god, it hurts.
No, suit.
Whoa.
I have my wall for the next. Just suck
Sacrifice.
on the road, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you. I need it.
If I get it, I should be okay.
Oof. Oof. Am I dead? Oh my god.
Oh,
boss
this
hurts
one
so
requires
much.
a lot.
Heal the boss.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Can release.
That's fine.
Jesus.
That's-
Can you greet me, priest?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't forget, don't eat. We just put everything.
We're pulling everything out. Okay, so we use 5 chains, I guess.
Disperse, please.
I had Spore Cloak. I procced.
Yeah. We're going to park here, yeah. Wait the park, I will stun. Still mob missing, wait a bit.
To stand.
Yeah, you can go. I'm...
Nice.
Oh fuck. I have the chain.
Can you break it still, or is it just bugged?
No, you
think-
you need
I
to
will
die.
die now.
You just run
Yeah.
away? Just run away?
Think just die and rest
Okay.
you.
You can go, not in mana for this boss.
You can break it insta, that paladin.
Yeah.
Don't have bark skin for this.
Oh, I'm such a cunt. Oh, sorry.
Don't take it, right? It's
I-
just that.
I think,
Well,
We're gonna die now.
No, we'll link and we're fine.
but
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
But you will have to use something.
I'm using bubble suck on Naguura.
Yeah,
Sacrifice.
use elf potion if you have as well.
Don't have anything.
For sure, it's on me.
Fuck.
Okay, do we
I was
have one?
so close on
Yes,
renewal, so close.
Break first.
Oh, please.
Mm.
Reset, I guess.
Yeah.
We can't.
Sure.
I had
Yeah.
nothing left for that one.
Yeah, but you packed with Naguura, you took double damage. I think.
Wait, so,
I didn't take double.
Oh, it was the dot.
Yeah, the dot at the same time, and
I think we're fine.
that's it. But that's my farm. I got hit by the shit. I was trying to extend the chain for you to get it out of there quickly, and then there's a thing on,
On the
ground.
first dead, you should wait for me to come to you. You should not come to me.
Okay, it's just my chain was a bit of a chode. It would have been a lot harder for you to do that, so I wanted to help.
Are you sure we have time?
Hey,
I mean,
Siobhan,
time
thank you.
27 with
Glad you
5
like
minutes
it.
left, so if we can.
And we've
I'm
got
decent.
lost now, so this is okay, right?
They were Chinese. We are not. It's a big
Rip
deal.
the paddy plate behind.
Thank you so much for 61 months, Siobhan. Thank you, thank you.
3,
Just
2,
go bear
1.
for me. Just go bear. What's the problem? Shit, my cooldowns are still 8 seconds.
Watch out! Watch out!
Hey, Lyra, thanks for the 72. What's up, what's up? How was your weekend? And thanks for 8 months, Elvine. Thank you very much. We have a second
Double
stack.
watch out, use the fence.
Okay, I have big damage. Nice. Nice, Lyra. Oh, that's cool. Exciting, exciting. I hope everything's nice there. Hope you have nice co-workers. And people are treating you nicely. Otherwise, you let me know, yeah? Not sure what I could do against it, but I'll do something. Oh my.
No need to eat.
Yeah, I'll get them all bent,
Careful.
yeah. Exactly.
Careful frontal. I'm stunning. Wait for everyone to get back. Then you can go. Oh.
Oh.
We don't in Maishan, I guess. Fuck.
Never need it.
We skip, right?
Yes. You don't have the food?
No.
Oh yeah, we don't have food. No food for us. I can CD this one.
Kill the small ones and we chain. I'm going for the next.
I'll fear next when there's a few.
Nice. Oof. It hurts. I can roar next. Unless we have a single target stun or something.
I think save it for the flares, the raw, the next flares.
Innovate me after, please.
I'm gonna fear next time they cast.
K1, please. Nagu.
No,
Sorry?
Innovate.
Ah, yeah.
Thanks.
Should be fine.
Okay, we only get one more bloodlust. I'll beam. No, I'm used to
I'll
everything.
fear after.
Kiting.
Scream if you want to grip back.
Should be fine now.
That bleeds. Oof.
Attack it. Shouldn't suck their my bad. You need CR or you can kill them.
We can kill.
Man, those axes. Fucking hell, that
Yeah.
went through Spore Cloak and Desperate Prayer and Fade. I just didn't want to use Dispersion. I didn't need to, but it was like everything.
We can go boss now.
We
Yeah,
don't have the
rebuff.
last, but yeah, sure.
Bloodless for the pull after.
Okay.
I don't know. Who
We
should
only get
bloodlust
one more
this?
bloodlust, so
This is
Yeah,
last one,
true.
yes. But I think on this one it's good.
You can use it then.
oh my god.
Oh, we can say for the big pool.
I don't like the big pull without bloodless.
What did you say? You want bloodless here? Or?
I don't like the pull without bloodless. Last
Okay,
one.
okay. Yeah, we can save.
I'm gonna Dispersion on the next one.
Can you invite me on the next?
Yep.
But the boss is not moving.
Sacrifice.
I have cooldowns. No. Nothing for this. I'm scared of. Ah. Oh my god. Fuck!
Oh my god. Do we have a res?
Yeah.
Why does it do so much damage? Jesus Christ. I even had bar skin up, didn't I? You sure I did?
Sacrifice.
So we need 2 pulls and the last goes.
Yeah. We need to save pot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait for the pot roll.
You can drink if you want. I can grip you.
Oh
You have to kill
yeah!
this pull on the
It's true,
left
partner
side.
anniversary tomorrow. Did I put it in my stream? Wait, does it show up
This one.
anywhere that that's tomorrow? Because I put it in my stream somewhere, but I don't know which date I put.
Are we taking that with you?
So this pull, the BL pull, and we skip.
I can beam.
Can we chain and go last?
This
no,
one
it's
hurt a lot, I
downstairs.
think.
Downstairs.
Okay, we've got. Oh, okay. We've got CDs up, and
I kind of want to save this now.
it's probably last time they're all synced.
We don't have enough time. I think.
Are they coming to me? BL? Bubble?
What?
After release.
I did not see that. Shit. Can I jump over there actually with the wild charge? Probably can, right? But I don't know if there's an invisible wall or something.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Half potion in 10 seconds, 15.
The right guy has self-detection, yeah.
The left
And
one
the
has
left
stealth.
guy.
Yeah.
We don't need anyway invince for the last pack. You can pass.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill this guy.
Gonna be super tight.
Yeah,
I'm pulling.
yeah.
There's no way we can kill this guy in 220. I don't think so, at least.
The boss here. Not yet.
I don't have a toy, but
We have to click on the next one.
Oh god.
Sacrifice.
Focus on DPS. instead.
nah, fuck.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck, they are fucking deathlock. Fuck.
No, you're so close. Fuck.
There is no way you die that one.
Yeah, fuck. Shit.
To be fair, if he didn't die 17 other times, we also would have timed it.
Yeah. I'm just sat here like blaming myself, like the whole dungeon. Like, oh, that's really my bad. Second boss. Sad.
Happens. Close enough
Yeah.
still.
I'm not gonna go any more AoE paladin in this fucking dungeon. So bad.
In
I
this
mean-
dungeon, AoE really doesn't matter as much. There's 2 pulls where you actually have to do damage.
And there's always a priority target, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not kind of like AoE like so much. It's like 60 AoE and 40 single target. But
I
should
do
go,
not,
like,
Lyra.
more
That's instead of
single
Divine
target.
Arbiter,
I
right?
don't do-
You're not playing.
Yeah, I'm not playing Divine Arbiter.
Yeah. Okay.
We can try in 26 if you want.
Sure.
I think that's a warm up. I think that's a
I
good
mean,
warm up. Like
but,
we know
like-
where we fucked up.
We literally full wipe second boss, 18
Yeah,
dead, and we got 2 seconds. Like, bruh, this dungeon is free.
yeah. We just
gonna-
don't need to fail.
I'm gonna switch to single target now. More single target.
We will probably need your chain now as well. Oopsie. Just because the
Yes.
health, like we can actually use it.
I can listen. I can bop Oopsie, so you can disperse yourself. Yeah, I think it's way easier like that.
Yeah, every time, yeah, on the chain,
I
we
always
need
disperse
the
myself,
bop
yeah.
and the dispersion. And you need cycle route, and we're fine.
And we need to coordinate danger drops on the Bone Shatter X
Mhm.
guy a bit more.
Mhm.
And I don't know if our tank survives. Do you use like
Where?
super big pulls?
Where?
Like, for example, the very start where you have to gather up everything. That one seemed a bit sketchy.
Yeah, I don't like that one because I usually just do the change on GA, but the grip thing behind, I don't like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
we
it
can
worked
play
on 25.
inside if that works better for you. Because if we don't touch the ads, they should not... Like, it shouldn't be a problem to do it inside, right?
Yeah, but the thing is that if we go outside, I mean, they're all packed at the same time. Because some of are casting, I think. No?
I mean, I just worry about the tank surviving. Everything else is whatever, I guess. Like everyone
Yeah.
else just dodge things, I guess, and wait.
Yeah.
It's so easy to die when I'm getting whipped,
Reset the dungeon.
can get hit from behind or anything. But we can
Yeah.
try.
We can also, like as long as you don't generate aggro with it, you can throw down stuff like slows and stuns and roots, so they don't hit him from behind. You know, like I can throw a vortex somewhere and stuff.
I mean, I could spec into the tendrils, the void tendrils, but that's a bit of a bait. I don't know. I don't think anyone plays it, but that could help.
No, I don't think so.
I think it just roots them in place. So like, I could root
Hey,
a
Sir,
bunch
what's
near
up?
it
What's
while she
up?
go grab the others, as long as no one's doing damage. Then it would stay rooted, which could be good. But
The only problem is the breach when you have to grip me. That part is sketchy, but the rest is fine.
I need to get me a training dummy, a turnip. Oh.
Wait, so did I put today or did I put tomorrow? It's no. When did I put my partner anniversary? I put it tomorrow. Why did I put it tomorrow?
I was so unlucky with my trinket, bro.
It's not even on my
My
phone
beacon didn't
tomorrow.
crit at all on bosses. Not even on last boss.
The hell?
Like the chain boss didn't crit at all.
Whatever. It's just gonna be tomorrow.
First boss, nothing again.
Whatever.
Yeah,
it's
first boss I
tomorrow.
got burst proc on my trinket, and my DPS was shocking. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah. You got a nice block on the second one as well.
They play beacon also.
We're doing 26
Yeah,
now.
like on the last boss, I got 1.4 million without crit, I think. What? Let me check.
oh, nice. Yeah, during the damage amplification. Oof, imagine if that crit, man. Like, that's disgusting.
Oh,
if
actually,
that crits.
actually split it because of the ad. Nah, Forge.
Oh, God.
But on the chain boss, if I crit, like when it's getting more damage, me and Eagle gonna get like 4 million, 3 million on that guy.
Yeah, it's madness. Like, as an evoker, you get like 1.4 million fire breath or something, like CDs, but like, that's just insane for a trinket.
Hey,
Oh,
Nadian, thank you
back
so
in a
much for 5
second.
months. What's up? What's up?
We
And
also
we're back
died on
1
the
second,
first build,
guys.
by the way.
Yeah. we did.
Yes.
Nothing,
Like-
nothing went good this dungeon.
And still, somehow we're almost timed.
Thing is, if they don't die on the chain, I have to permagate them. Else I get one shot.
Yeah, because you don't, like, you're not gonna have at all your defenses back. Like no bubble, no wings. I'm gonna sack you again while you gather them.
Hey,
I'm playing beacon now. I think
I think Beacon Anvil. is the go
Yeah,
for
but
both of us.
the anvil is way better on fortified, but yeah, on this dungeon I lose it a lot on the walking.
True, true. I think you're
And
gonna get like I think you're gonna have 5 stacks until you reach magma, and then you're gonna have 5 stacks before we pull magma.
no, yeah. But after magma, I lose the stacks, and then going upstairs, I also lose the stack.
I can go ominous too, but I think it's gonna be on forge from a single target then. Hmm?
Do you want me to keep grip?
I think so. Unless you
Yeah.
lose some defensive.
I mean, I could gain probably an extra like 15% uptime of 10% DR.
If you win defensive, just
I mean,
don't play grip.
I don't think I don't know. I mean, last dungeon felt like it was hurting, like a lot.
I
was
prefer
a-
you to survive than having a grip.
But we need grip for the first pull, right?
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
preferred. Yeah, I'll just stay. I mean, yeah.
yeah, just don't fail like a noob this time.
All
You
right, I'm
can
back.
say it. You can say.
Hey, Trips, what's up? All right, I don't know if I survived this key. I don't know.
Oh, Mikey first.
Probably not. I'm already dead on the floor.
So it's raw first.
I'm gonna sack you when you go in. Sack you. And keep him my bob.
With me? Oh my god.
Wait a bit.
I bob you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bubble
Okay.
here.
Okay, go.
Oh, wait, there's.
Nice.
MD.
Yep.
Good.
Have to
Okay,
try
that's
now.
fine.
Yeah. Careful frontal. Okay, perfect. Careful frontal. Wait, I'm not here for you, tank.
Fine.
Okay, I'm here. You can go. I'm stunning.
All right, I have a big dam.
Bundling it.
But purple?
Yeah. I'm stunning as well after.
I can sack you next. If you need on the next pull.
Yeah. One second pull if you want to.
Yep.
MD.
Can I pull?
Sacking you. I'm gonna dwarf this.
Solo purple.
I'm stunning.
can fear next.
I'm gonna buy the lane. Yeah, you like it.
Nice.
I'm gonna have stun like 5
I'm
seconds.
stunning 3. I'm stunning. I have storm after that.
Stunning.
Going to the next.
I'm stunning.
Watch.
I'm gonna host that.
I'm stunning.
Nice.
Keep the city for force and for the dots. The two first one is easy to heal. I have to drink.
Does anyone have cooking, by the way? Because we should
I
get the
don't.
goulash this time. No.
I don't think so.
I don't.
I'm gonna have to go get that.
All right, I have big dam. Where is boss?
Okay, drinking full.
Don't have a potion though, but the PI
You
soon
can
as
start.
well.
Pulling.
I'll save my Fear Balloon for PI.
Go on the wall. Nice.
There we go.
Don't use anything.
I've got VE going.
Yeah, go.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Another frontal after.
Is he in lava?
No, he's not.
No. Okay. Wait, what?
Okay.
Did that hit me?
Sacrifice.
Or was that the dot?
Whoa.
Oh,
He got
that's fine, it's fine.
die in lava.
Yeah, move. It's CD now. Little one.
I don't have one. I'm dead. I'm just. Alright, I'm alive. I think. Oh my god.
And this one is everything you have on cities.
I'm gonna bubble suck someone.
Sacrifice.
Good, please.
Watch out.
I don't know, man. Oof. Our healer zoom.
I'm out of mana. Fuck.
I'm just set.
Into heal. Using bacon.
Fuck.
Shit.
Can rest one person, maybe?
After the dot, yeah.
I think I die. You're right.
Ah, shit.
Oh
Can I do
no.
1 million?
Ah!
I don't know. This
Shadow
one is
Fiend.
hard.
And this boss is a bit messed up.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know. On Tyrannical, it's impossible to kill this, I feel like.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We got 25.
I no time for 25. I have to go to work.
I wonder what it does to the timings if you just lost that boss instead. Like, do you lose a lust?
I don't think you lose the lust.
I think they lost on 27.
Yeah, you lose one for sure because the key is 33 minutes.
Yeah, you're gonna lose 1 bloodlust.
No, you don't
I mean,
lose
the last
Bloodlust on
one,
Mammoth.
the last time on the 25, we only lost it 3 times.
Yeah, we always Bloodlust 3 times. We don't waste anything on Bloodlusting Mammoth. So yeah, maybe we should Bloodlust this boss.
Yeah, I think it's way worth bloodlust mammoth on 26. I mean, 25, yeah, it's more doable.
Were you full mana at the beginning? Just out of
Yeah,
curiosity.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And my trinkets again didn't proc. Like if my trinkets were critting, then the boss will be dead already. Like for real.
And the problem with this boss, with Moonkin specifically, is like on the last couple of AoEs, I just have to sit in bear form, otherwise I die. So I do less damage
Yeah.
because of it.
Yeah, I'm just sat there kind of spamming flash heal on myself for so long. Like,
Well, I'm leaving. I have to go. Thanks for the key.
Thanks,
you.
I
Ricky.
will
Yeah,
be.
Nice try.
I will be there next time. Same timing yesterday. Tomorrow. Sorry. And not yesterday.
I'll probably be about though. I think.
Okay. See you then.
Cheers though.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
GG. See you around.
GG's.
I don't know what I set the universe. It would be weird that I set it on the 20th because I just went off of the calendar, my Google calendar, and I don't have it on the 20th. So I don't know. I mean, maybe the month is wrong. Maybe I just put the wrong month on accident or something. That could be. But it doesn't matter. We're just gonna keep it this way. It's just the 20th of June now. Flaxy wants to do 26 hauls. I mean, yeah, what could go wrong? Oh, Mode wants to heal the 26. Look at that. Little Modi doing life keys. Hey, Marcos. We need Bloodlust. Handsman Shaman? Thank you, Frank. Oh my god, what is this? What is this language? Jesus Christ. People speak that language? Unreal. All right. Can't believe I'm getting assaulted by a half Italian, half German, half Austrian. That's me, you know it. I'm 150% of a human being. It's kind of a compliment, you know? Why am I dying? Are there critters in this dungeon? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm not sure if I can deal with those people, actually. Alright, I'm good, I'm good. It looks like the... Do you see how the shooting star looks like it comes from the entrance? Huh. Any reason why streamers are moving to Kick? Do they have a better payout to streamers? Well, I mean, some streamers are moving because they're just getting paid a shitload of money. Right? I mean, if I get 100 million, I'll stream on Kick. It's a lot of money, right? And other streamers are moving because they have a better, like, payout. I mean, a lot of people are really unhappy with Twitch because of a lot of things they did lately with the ads thing, where there's just so many ads, unskippable ads here and there. And then the 70-30 split, people are unhappy with because Twitch won't give them the 70-30 split anymore. And, you know, just generally, like, unhappiness with some decisions Twitch made. I personally don't like Kick at all because the site is just full of gambling and TOS things that are like very sketchy. Like, it's, in my opinion, it's very possible that Kick just blows up and like has to close because they're they're like really unregulated, it seems like, and some things that they're streaming there is literally just like illegal. Like some gambling stuff that they do is super illegal. They also like restreamed the Super Bowl without like actual permission and stuff. It's like it seems very unregulated, and they don't have enough. I think they don't have enough staff to like handle reports or whatever. So it's just like all a mess over there, in my opinion. And it's very like, and yeah, they're saying that they get a 90% payout from subscribers, but how long is that gonna be true? Do any of these deals are they gonna hold up? Like, do they actually have the money, you know, or are they just saying they do and then they just like, I don't know, you know, like it's also super unsafe. It's all very like up in the air, all very sketchy, and it's possible that it works out, but then at the same time, it could just be, it could just blow up in their faces soon, you know? I don't know. Hard to tell. Twitch next goal is something like an OnlyFans stream / HotTube. Well, that's the thing though. Like Kick has Kick seems to be even worse. Like Kick also has hot tub streamers and stuff. Yeah, it's not that it's not allowed on that website. Some people think that Kick is like the savior of like streaming, and there's not going to be any non-gaming content anymore, but they totally do have non-gaming content. They have, I think the most watched category on that side is just chatting. I even add the stats. Wait, I actually can tell you. Let me tell you. Love it better, baby. I can find it. There we go. I found it. All right, so there, in the top categories on Kick are just chatting, slots and casino, GTA, RP, Warzone, other, pools, hot tubs, and bikinis. Not, I might be the same on Twitch, honestly, but I'm basically just saying that it's not any different. Like, people somehow think that Kick is like the super gamer platform and there's no hot tubs or no like blah blah blah, but it's totally not true. Like, they literally do they literally do the same as Twitch does, except it's a lot more unregulated and a lot more sketchy by not following certain rules, right? They do crypto casinos, which is totally legal in a lot of countries, and all that kind of stuff, which Twitch actually is regulating a bit more, right? Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's mainly people that want to do gambling go to Kick because they can stream it there freely without it being like against US or whatever. And just people that get a lot of money offered. I mean, obviously, streamers will go any platform if you give them a shit load of money. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, if someone offers you like the biggest problem with streaming in general as a creator is that your income is so uncertain, right? Like, you don't have like a set income, like a payout every month. You do, of course, but it all is depending on your subscribers, the amount of viewers you have because of advertisements, sponsors, and stuff like that, right? And a lot of these like a lot of the big streamers, whenever they go to a different platform, get offered like a salary. And a lot of streamers say yes to that, which makes sense, right? Like a salary as in like every month that you stream on YouTube or on Facebook or on Mixer or on Kick, you get X amount of like dollars. Like they literally pay you to stream on their website. And that gives you such a certainty, like it just gives you peace of mind, I guess, as a streamer. Because a lot of streamers burn out, like they actually have burnouts. Because you constantly have this pressure of creating content, no matter how big of a streamer you are. Like even like super big streamers, like I'm sure XQC, like Asmongold, like all of the big streamers, they get this like burnout thing where they feel like they have to just stream more and they have to make more content, they have to do this and they have to do that. And they constantly look at numbers and then they see numbers go down and it makes them feel bad. And then like it affects your mental health a lot when you constantly have to worry about numbers like that, which is basically how streaming works. So whenever you get, whenever they get like an offer with like a salary, then they can say, oh, you know what? I don't have to stream 7 days a week, 12 hours a day because I get the salary for streaming on this website. So I only have to stream X amount of hours depending on what your contract says. And that's it, right? And you don't have to like super worry about other things, which I guess is a big reason why some people are accepting these deals. Thanks, 8 months, Ghost Orca. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I personally would be very worried about Kick actually having the money and actually paying what they claim they will, because it all seems so sketchy what they're doing, you know? So I would be worried about that. Yeah, it's like a frat/party school vibe. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. One enhancement shaman is all we need. But in general, it's good to have, like, as a streamer, I think it's good that Kick is doing well right now, just because I think the more competition Twitch has, the better it is for the streamers. Because whenever a company or a corporation has a monopoly on something, then they can do whatever they want, right? Like if there's no other streaming platform that can even compete with Twitch at all, then Twitch can just say whatever, you know, it's like, oh, we'll give you 10% revenue from your subscribers, deal with it, you know? And then you don't have any other option as a streamer. Like, what are you gonna do then, right? If there's only Twitch and nothing else, then you just have to accept what they say and deal with it, right? So it's really good when there is competition in the content creator market, the streaming market. It's really good. So I'm happy that there's some competition, but I personally would not. Like, I do think that Kick is definitely a bit sketchy. I think YouTube. I think YouTube is one of the best streaming platforms next to Twitch, and YouTube is like a safe bet, I would say. Like, you don't have to worry about YouTube doing sketchy things or whatever, because YouTube, I mean, it's a big platform and it's unlikely that they will do something really stupid, right? So I personally still think that YouTube is like a good second option if you don't want to be on Twitch. But Kick, I don't know, it's like, I mean, unless you want to gamble. If you want to do gambling streams, go Kick. Thanks for sub, Gwenthiel. Thank you very much. Yeah, competition in general is just good, yeah. Yeah, I agree. The YouTube UI is... Like, YouTube in general is a little bit weird with streaming because it's a main video content website, right? So it's really hard to find streamers on YouTube. Like that is a big problem. There's no real way of finding a streamer on YouTube, in my opinion. And it's just the interface is a bit weird as well, and it definitely has issues. Thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts, Almodovar. Thank you so much. Welcome to Solar Wings, Jazz, Nidak, Papa Doc, and Aaron. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think in general, if you're a streamer, it's super, super difficult to switch streaming platforms. Because it's very possible that a large portion of your viewer base is not gonna come with you. Like it's very possible that it will not watch you on a different website, right? Just because you have like a certain amount of viewers on Twitch does not mean that you're gonna have the same amount of viewers on a different website. Because some people only want to watch Twitch. They don't want to watch YouTube streams. They don't want to watch Kick streams, whatever it may be, right? The only streamers that usually take a lot of people with them is like really big streamers. Like really big streamers, like for example, XQC, he will certainly bring a lot of people with him. But that's just because he's such a big personality that people would probably follow him wherever he goes, right? Because they just want to watch him. They don't care about Twitch or YouTube or whatever. They just want to watch him. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, Gwenphil. Thank you so much. Welcome to Eris, Aries, Stone Rat, Merciful Mia, and Captain 5. Thank you so much. Tim the Tatman was one of the only streamers I have seen transfer from Twitch to YouTube successfully with the same viewer count or more. Yeah, I have seen some streamers go to YouTube and kept the same viewers. I think because YouTube is not like a super weird website. Like a lot of like most people watch YouTube, right? Like most people that watch Twitch also watch YouTube, but like videos, right? And I think for a person to say I'm gonna watch YouTube streams is not like that big of a leap. Like, I personally don't watch YouTube streamers, but if like a really famous streamer that I like watching would go to YouTube, I wouldn't necessarily like hate that much because as it's like YouTube is something that I have YouTube Premium, I watch YouTube all the time, so it's like it's not like the worst thing to watch someone on YouTube in my opinion at least. But I wouldn't follow somebody to kick. Because I don't use that website, and I'm not gonna start using it for one streamer, right? Like, so I wouldn't do that. Thank you, Broadstring. Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. They'll have free speech. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about the free speech thing. I think a lot of people just don't understand what free speech is, yeah. And I think you're one of those people. Some people think that, first of all, one thing I want to make clear though that a lot of people don't understand, this whole free speech thing, people always refer to that, and they're referring to the American Constitution, yeah. But you have to understand that just because something happens on the internet, it doesn't apply. Like the American Constitution doesn't have to like apply to like the whole internet, you know? Like just because there's a law in America or like a constitutional doesn't mean it applies to everyone. This is not how things work. You cannot apply American law to the whole world. American law applies to Americans. I am not American. Never been American. The Constitution doesn't apply to me, all right? So this whole free speech bullshit thing, it's like everyone has fucking free speech, okay? Everyone does. But if someone comes to my stream, I can ban them for whatever I want. I it should work again now. Sorry. I don't know, my upload died. Weird. Wait, America is in the whole world? I know, right? Crazy. The FBI got you. Yeah, I was about to say, if someone comes to my stream, I can... like, I guess what people don't understand necessarily is that... free speech... like, people think that you can just say whatever you want without consequences, which is not what free speech means, right? Free speech doesn't mean that you can say whatever you want without consequences. In fact, free speech is a very weird term anyway, because you cannot actually say whatever you want. Not even in America. There's a bunch of things you cannot say. You should read up on it. There's certainly a lot of things that you're not allowed to say without getting arrested or whatever. But yeah, the whole free speech thing is just it usually when people bring it up, it doesn't make sense. Usually people just like whenever people say, oh, but free speech, then it's most of the time it's just like completely irrelevant. Yeah, free speech definitely has limits. And like the one thing that people mainly get wrong whenever they talk about free speech is the fact that just because you're allowed to say something doesn't mean that I cannot disagree with you and dislike you because of it, you know? Like, for example, let's say I go on Twitter and say, apples suck, I hate them. And then somebody says, oh my god, Naguura, I cannot believe you said apples suck. I'm gonna stop watching your content, I'm gonna unsubscribe, and then I never want to see or hear from you ever again. And then somebody replies to their post and says, what do you mean? There's free speech. She can say she hates apples. Like, you know? And then it's like, yeah. And this other person is allowed to stop watching my content. Right? Yeah, I'm allowed to say whatever I want, sure. But then I also have to live with the consequences if people hate me because of what I said, right? Because people apply free speech to non-legal situations. Because this whole free speech thing has to do with the law, constitution, with legal stuff. Basically, if you would be sued for something, or if you go to court or whatever, then you can argue something about free speech, yes. But why would you argue free speech on the internet on a Twitter post when there's nothing to do with anyone getting arrested or anyone doing anything against the law, right? Because yeah, you're allowed to say whatever on like a platform, but other people are also allowed to do something in return, as long as it has nothing to do with the law, right? Like that's just it's normal. If one person in your friend group walks up to you and says, "Oh my god, I hate you, you're horrible," and you don't like that, and you stop being friends with them, then they're not going to argue, what do you mean? What do you mean you're not going to be friends with me anymore? It's a free country, free speech. I'm allowed to say I hate you. You know? Like, you still have to be friends with me because it's free speech. So I was allowed to say that. You know, like, that's just not how it works. Johnny. The only way to have progress is to have open dialogue. Silencing the views you don't like doesn't make you right. What does silencing mean? I have the right to hang out with whoever I want. So you do. So does everyone, right? And what do you even mean by silencing? Like what? Like, so let's say you have a group of friends, right, in real life, and one of those friends all of a sudden does like really weird shit and says weird stuff, and he's just generally being an asshole. If you remove this person from your friend group and you don't hang out with them anymore, are you silencing them? No. You just don't want to hang out with this person anymore. There you go. No one's being silenced. It's the same thing when I ban somebody from my Twitch chat because I disagree with them or I don't want them to be in my stream. Then I'm not silencing them. I just don't want them to be part of my community anymore because they're assholes. That's it. I'm totally allowed to do that. No one's being silenced. Yeah, platforms control what streamers are saying because there's certain rules you have to follow. And Twitch also has to follow those rules, right? Twitch is a company that has to follow certain rules. And they also can make up their own rules, right? Like they can allow certain things or they cannot. Whatever it is they want to allow. It's a private company. They don't have to allow anything that is legal. They can say, hey, we don't want gambling at all on our website. They can do that. Even if there are certain gambling platforms that are illegal, they could still just say we don't allow them. Just so they can say we don't allow copyright music. We don't allow... Let's say they don't want anyone to stream Blizzard games. They can do that if they want. They can say, hey, you're not allowed to stream Blizzard games on our website. It's their website. Because you have to remember that there's certain companies that sponsor or that pay for advertisements on the website, right? And if you're going to get less sponsorships or less companies to advertise on your platform, if you allow everything, then that's something you have to consider, right? Like another problem with Kick specifically is that a lot of sponsors don't want to be on Kick. Like a lot of advertisers. At least for now. Because of the things that I mentioned before with like illegal gambling going on that website and whatever, right? So some companies just say, hey, I don't want to be I don't want my advertisement to be on Kick. Just like some people say they don't want to advertise on Twitter or on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever, or on Pornhub, you know? Like some advertisers just don't want to be on certain websites. So if a company decides that they want to restrict certain games or things that people say, then it mainly has to do with their image. Because they want to keep up a certain image and retain certain advertisers, which is totally up to them, right? Johnny. I think the companies that know their demographic wouldn't mind whatsoever where they advertise as long as they're hitting their audience. I mean, it depends, right? Like some people don't want to be associated with something. I think they definitely do care. Like there's some companies that do not want to advertise on Twitter because of the whole thing that happened with Elon Musk. For example, like they literally just don't want to touch it. because they're afraid to be associated with it, you know? And I think it's the same with Kick. Some people or some companies just don't want to advertise on Kick because they don't want to be associated with the crypto gambling websites, which, you know, makes sense. Or yeah, same thing. It's like a lot of companies don't advertise on Pornhub because, yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? They don't want to be associated with that content. Yeah, Alma. Getting in with a McDonald's ad on Pornhub. No, I don't really do any VR keys anymore, no. And I'm gonna bear back 1 second because we have such a hard time finding a shaman. This might still take a while. I think you're a little bit into too many conspiracies, Burger. Saying that every streamer on Twitch is like a muted version of themselves is just... That's just not true. Like, I am not pretending to be anyone different. I'm just the way I am. I don't know why you think that every streamer is somehow muting themselves. And why? Because I'm not a, like, do you think just because you're not allowed to say the N-word, you're like muting yourself or something? Like, there's very few things you're not allowed to do on when it comes to talking. Like, the amount of, like, the things that you're not allowed to say on Twitch are basically the same things that you're not allowed to say, like, any normal environment. Yeah, and I'm saying that I disagree with you, Burger. I think it's a bit weird that you think that people are just like muting themselves or whatever. Also, there's always like a place and time to have, like, you say, oh, you, like, I think what's important to you, like, from what I gather, is that people should be able to have an open dialogue and like a discussion about things, right? And I assume you're talking about political things here, because most gaming related things you're totally able to talk about. So I assume you're talking about like political problems or issues, which there's a place and time for you to talk about those things. It doesn't have to be like every single platform where that's allowed, right? Like, if you are a Twitch streamer and you want to talk about your political opinion that is offensive to a lot of people, then yeah, maybe you're not allowed to say it on Twitch, but there's many other platforms where you can go out and say the things that you want to say. You still might live with the consequences, but you can still go and do it. So it's not that you're being silenced or whatever. Twitch just doesn't want those things to be talked about on their website, which is understandable, right? So if you want to, if you think that a streamer or another person that you follow on Twitch is not like saying their whole opinion or muting themselves or whatever, then just follow them on a different platform and see if they say different things there, right? Because I don't think Twitch is a good platform anyway to have a discussion about things like that. Because it's a one-sided discussion, right? If I start talking about a political subject now, then I am the one talking. No one of you can interrupt me and disagree. I mean, you can disagree with me, but I might just not read it. Like, it's a one-sided discussion that I'm having at that point, right? So how is that even... Like, Twitch is just not meant to be a debating platform or whatever, you know? Sam, like...
Oh, gadget!
This is how we have progress by discussing it if you just banned me. Yeah, but why would I ban you? Because you didn't... I mean, you're basically stating that people get banned for just discussing something, but that's not true. Like, you're told... Like, discussing things is not banned anywhere. Having fucked up opinions can get you banned. But just discussing something like free speech is totally fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I do think that social media in general is a little bit weird. But I also don't really have a solution for it. Because the problem with something like Twitter... Like, not just Twitter, but like, there's a bunch of social media platforms that... that are almost being used by people as like a news outlet. Like, it's like a newspaper. Because people read social media and then just believe it's true. Which obviously is like the people are the problem in the end. Because just because Twitter obviously is not like a newspaper, right? So just because you see a post from somebody on Twitter doesn't mean that you should believe it. But the problem is that a lot of people do. So there was this whole controversy about people like literally making things up and posting about it on Twitter. Like things that were literally just not true. And then lots and lots of people see this and think it's true. And then all of a sudden, this rumor spreads in an instant, right? And it's just all wrong. And like half the population believes it or whatever. It's because it was posted on Twitter, which is really dumb. So Twitter tried to like restrict wrong information, which like I understand it because if people get baited so hard by things that are actually just completely made up, then that's a little bit scary. But then at the same time, you can't just say everything that is wrong is being deleted, right? Because that would mean that every single message that is being posted on Twitter would have to be checked by somebody, right? You would have to say, oh, we're checking every single post and seeing if it's actually true what they're saying, which is not really feasible, right? Like, that's not something you can do. Yeah, it's impossible to like check every single message, right? It's just not really a thing. Yeah, that's why it's just like a difficult thing in my opinion. Like, I think it's difficult to say what you should be doing or what is it you should be doing with something like Twitter. Because it's so easy to spread like it's so easy to rile up like a mob on the internet. It's so easy to spread like wrong information. It's so easy to just do a lot of things on social media, right? And most of it is not really regulated, while similar platforms are regulated, right? Like, for example, newspapers, like journalism, was like before the internet existed. The only medium, or one of the few mediums that spread information to a lot of people, was newspapers and like TV, right? Radio, TV, newspapers were the mediums that would spread information to like the population, right? And those are pretty heavily regulated because of obvious reasons, right? Like, imagine you could just go and write whatever you want and completely lie. Like, you're not allowed to do that, right? You can't just go and go on a news channel and make something up completely and then just, like, that's not how it works. But you can do that on social media, right? So social media is really just not regulated in any shape or form, which is a little bit of a like weird situation that we're in the current day and age, because we have the internet and the internet is amazing. Like, it's cool that people can state their opinions and that they have so much reach and whatever. Like, it's a really cool thing, but at the same time it's also pretty scary because of the issues that I mentioned before, where people can spread hatred as well, not just their opinion. They can spread hatred, they can rile up people, and there's lots of fake stuff going on and lies, and yeah, it's like it's a bit weird. That's why the internet has changed things. Regular people can now get the truth out. Now the government can't control social opinion and socially engineering us. It's cute that you think that the government is not socially engineering us anymore. That is cute. We're back 1 second. And yeah, the fact that you think that people just want the truth to be out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I agree that just normal people saying things on the internet, like being allowed to say whatever they want or being able to spread their kind of opinion or whatever, is a good thing. But to say that people, like every person, is somehow spreading the truth is a little bit weird to think, right? Like, why would you think that every person is just spreading the truth and people that are in the government, they all just lie? Like, the same people that spread things on the internet are also the same people that are probably parts of the government too. Like, we're all the same people. Right? So it's it's all mixed, some people that spread their truth on the internet lie as much as other people did before, like on the government or whatever, and the other way around. So it's like, and the interesting thing about the internet in general, or about social media, is that usually the most extreme and outrageous opinions are the ones that are being pushed up by social media because they get the most attention, right? And funnily enough, the most logical and factually true opinions, I shouldn't call it an opinion because it's factually true, then it's just a fact. So usually things that are actually true and things that are scientifically proven and have like lots and lots of like facts behind them, those are usually the things that don't get as much attention with the current day and age of social media. Because the truth is that whenever there is something that is backed up by actual like true information, then it's not just one sentence. Because people's attention span is like 5 seconds, right? Nowadays, people don't read an article for 10 minutes anymore. They literally read a sentence and then they scroll past, right? So the things that get the most attention are usually like very short, like sentences or statements, or like just very short like things. And usually a sentence is not going to give you a proper insight into anything, right? So that's the bad part about social media, in my opinion, is the fact that the things that get the most attention are like outragey things, radical opinions, drama, like that kind of stuff. It's almost like reality TV used to be in TV in the past, where people just want to like read quick things, dumb things, and just move on with their lives. And things that usually are backed up with actual information and science and things that have data and studies and whatever, like those things just get buried because people don't want to spend the time reading 20 minutes about something, right? Or an hour. So usually scientific stuff is just being buried, and people can just make up some random opinion without any backup, and people will like it. Like some random person can say on the internet, "Oh, I am a doctor and I know that this is like this," and people will just like it. So, see, this doctor said that, and then they might not even be a fucking doctor. Like, they might just be some random person that said that they're a doctor without any proof, nothing, and people are just liking it. You know, it's like. Be right back 1 second. All right. I have not played private servers, no. Politics is show business for ugly people. Thank you, Sixers. Sometimes facts get a lot of attention because a lot of people have problems with the truth. That as well. All right, looks good to me. We waited so long to fill this key, and now we're gonna wipe on the first pool or something. Can already tell. You just hope for the best, Elma. I wish I could take breaks from social media. Social media is very draining. Like no matter what opinion you have personally, I think it's very draining to constantly see like kind of like all of this rage baity stuff, right? Seeing like very radical opinions and people being so outraged about things. It's like imagine you spend all of your days in a bar where drunk people fight about politics. That's what social media is every day, all day. It's drunk people having weird opinions and arguing weird shits and never agreeing with each other. It's very draining.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know either, Sim. Sometimes it's for sure just for attention, I think. All right, so far so good. I have cooldowns now, but I guess I use it for next pull. Once we kill this apparatus.
Sacrifice.
Our healers have a doom. Whoa. Nah, shit. He died through Bob. Because he had, apparatus fixate.
Time dilation.
I got dilated. Nice, nice. Heal it. Oh my god. I have cooldowns. This is gonna be difficult. Nice. We killed all of the scary mobs. Shit. One of those casts went through. Alright, another difficult pull. Good luck, have fun. Oh, it's a double. Oh. I'm gonna shift this. Shifting again. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it. Man, this ability is gonna hurt in phase 2. Watch the frontal.
Zephyr.
Oh, we didn't dispel. Oh my god. Sorry.
Time dilation.
We have lust. What are we lusting? I will roar this one. La, la, la.
Zephyr. Sacrifice.
Feel it. Nice. Oh, we found a salad already. This room is so sketch. I hate it. I hate these rocks.
Time dilation.
And the shock troopers as well. What? Dude, these shock troopers. Fuck you. Hey D, thank you so much for 23 buttons. How you doing? Thank you. Oh my god, please. There's just so many of them. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, we did it. Very, very scary. I have cooldowns. I'll just use them. Even though the next pull is very scary as well. Let's make sure we have enough interrupts for the shock troopers here. Should I get them out? Yeah, there we go. I don't have solar beam. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh well. Nice. Oh my god, this does a lot of tank damage. Do we have to interrupt? Let's try and interrupt these things more. Prophetic bursts. I'll just beam this. Do we have an interrupt for cauterize? We don't have an interrupt. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Fuck. Ah. Cauterize somebody? Nice. Oh. I'll beam this. Nice. Alright, we should be fine now. I have vortex second. We should second one this side and then move through the boss, no? So they all stack up.
Sacrifice.
I will vortex them here. To move the boss through though. Should be fine. Yeah, nice. And this time I don't have vortex here.
Zephyr.
We have most of them. I have vortex for this one. I steered that. We pulled one of the guys. Maybe pull it through? I'm in combat, fuck. I can rest the healer here. I can only rest the paladin. Eh. I rest here though. I have to wait until this patrol is back up. Has to somehow rest. Can you see them somehow? No, right? Yeah, it's line of sight. Oh. Yeah, resting the Shadow Priest is a good idea, actually. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Shit. Feels bad. Yeah, it was a nice try. It was a nice try. I mean, went pretty well for 26. I don't know why I got incumbent. I mean, at some point, I guess I just was too close. It's okay, it's okay. We tried. It was good enough. I'm honestly not even sure if we had enough time. I mean, maybe we had enough time, but the last boss takes so long, right? On the 26th, the last boss takes forever. We still have to do the whole bridge, 2 bosses, 1 more trash pull. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think time was actually pretty close. Halls in general, I feel like really close. You have to be doing some insane shit to make the time in that dungeon. Yeah, I don't think the timing was good. But I don't know what you do in this key to make it faster, because the first couple of pulls are so sketchy that it cannot necessarily go super fast, right? You can just pull all of that shit together. It's so much damage. It is so much damage. I don't actually care. Unfortunately. Thank you guys. Oh my god, everyone's spamming the anniversary thing. Thank you. Yeah, we tried to I mean, we were sooth. You can mind sooth everything. We just had to like we had a weird patrol timing and we had to wait, I guess. Also, funnily enough, if Fluxy would have imprisoned the other mob, I think they would have stopped moving. But you don't know who the leader, because usually when there's a patrol, there's one person that is the leader of the group, and if that mob is rooted or CC'd, then the other mobs don't move anymore. But Flux CC'd one of the two, and he CC'd the one that wasn't the leader of the group. Which, to be fair, there's no way of knowing. Sometimes it's not clear who the leader of the group is. But yeah, if he would have imprisoned the other guy, they would have stopped moving probably. So that's a bit unlucky. What can he do though? Ah, Sergen. Oh no, don't worry, the keys are not running away from you. There will always be keys to play. Can't believe they're not inviting me. Moonkin would fit perfectly into their group. Jesus, hell. Got them picky gamers. Typical Moonkin haters. Manbag, thank you so much for 20 sockets. Oh my god, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Make sure y'all say thank you if you get a sub gifted. Thank you so much, Manbag. Appreciate that. Thank you. The message is gonna be up for 48 hours? Well, that's perfect. We're just gonna have a 48 hours pardon anniversary. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. Maybe. Oh, you think that Twitch auto set it because of my contract? You're saying that I didn't set a date at all? You're saying that they set the date? Maybe? Did my first 20 in time last weekend, and your videos helped me a lot. Oh my god, that is so good to hear. Congrats on your 20. And I'm so glad my videos helped you out a little bit. That is good to hear. Had people decline me from a 19 with the message, "You're too high." Context, I'm only 2.4. Well, maybe they didn't mean high radar AO score. Maybe they meant you're just too high. Physically. Yeah. They know. He actually didn't apply to a group. You're imagining it and you're that high.
Rallying cry.
Perfect. And I'll be right back 2 more minutes. And then we're gonna try the 25 holes. That would already be good too. So you can make that work. But give me a second. All right. Let's do it. Hey, Crying Wind, what's up? Okay, this time we time it for sure. Hey, Squimper, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let's get some astral power. Hello, can I get an eclipse? Let's kill them. There we go. Hey, Horak. I always get so confused by that apparatus. Because it kind of looks like it's something that you can pick up. It looks like a priest's feather or something. Okay, I'm ruining for this. This is how much I believe. Rune is up. Nice, Horak. Congrats, congrats.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh my god. Nice. What? Could have shifted. Didn't want a health pot. My rune! Shit.
Sacrifice.
Oh. Jesus. Sorry, I had to shift.
Or master.
Demon Beamer. Oof. Bop. Nice. Oh. Man, these pulls are real scary. Alright, we're fine. Did he do a different order of abilities this time? He did, right? Usually he does debuffs, then frontal, then spark.
Or mastery.
He did it different this time. Interesting. We're going left.
Poison cleansing.
I'm scared. I'm scared of the frogs. No. Dude. Oh my god. I literally got a one shot.
Poison cleansing.
All right. Oof. Watch it. Oh. I can beam. Actually, I want to save beam for next pull. That'd be nice. I'm also saving this pull star if I can. Kind of want to save it. I can sunfire them out. Nice, nice. Good, 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 good. People are going right because it's faster. It is definitely more difficult to go right, but it's faster because there's way less walking and like less overall pulls.
Poison cleansing. Poison
Nice.
cleansing.
Oh my. Oh, that was scary. Shit. Yeah, he died midair. Nice, nice.
More mastery.
Fuck it, I'll just incarn this. I have to slowly pull this forward so we don't ninja pull in the back. There's like pet. Okay, it doesn't pull. Never mind, we're fine, we're fine. Holy shit, we nuked this glacial dragon. Insane. What the hell? Dude, people have way too much AoE damage. It's insane how fast things die, yeah? It's a fucking 25 45. And we all doing 3 to key sustained DPS. That's insane. We should definitely last whenever it comes up, because we would get another one.
Five,
We have to be
Four,
slightly
two,
careful with the
one.
tornadoes here. So we don't randomly get knocked up during hiding phase. Just gonna let this channel through here.
five,
Like this tornado here.
Four.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
I have to move the bus a bit. Unfortunately, I don't have cooldowns for 40 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This might break. It didn't.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Maybe I actually should have
One.
saved my incarn here.
More mastery.
Because the boss is dead. Yeah, maybe I actually should have saved it. We have so much boss damage. Jesus. Hey, White Widow, thanks for 62 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Oh my. Title of Virgins? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna outrange this mini boss. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I am ranging this lady.
More mastery.
There's so much time. I have no idea how long this boss takes. Probably a long time though. Can I use Incarn here? Fuck. I think I do. This boss might as well give me another one. That was such bad Incarn timing. Fuck. I'm gonna waste so much of this Incarn. No, man. Oh well. I don't have Stampeding Roar. Oh, oh my god. Oh. I should have just released this one, right? We have so much boss
More
damage after all.
mastery.
There's no way we'd have two-faced it though, right? Nah. No way. I'm sorry. This song is very sad. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am alive. I am somehow alive. What is this debuff? I know what happened, guys. I know what happened. Thanks, Lyra. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. I use cooldowns for these guys. Fuck it. Still gonna be up later anyway. Okay, apparently Typhoon does nothing. Whoa, that was some damage. Huge. Well played, well played. I think I changed my freeholds. Actually, maybe I should keep the freehold. What would I get even? I'll keep it. Hey, Isla. I watched your video about key bindings, helped me a lot. That's good to hear. Movement and casting at the same time is a little hard. Oh yeah, it definitely is hard to cast and move at the same time. I think the best tip is, well, I think moving and casting at the same time is the easiest if the abilities that you would have to cast while moving would be on your mouse. Because if you strafe, or if you move with WASD mainly, then your thumb on your mouse is free to press whatever. So it's super easy to cast while moving if you have bindings on your mouse. Like, that's the easiest. But if you can't bind it to your mouse or whatever, then the second thing you can do, if you have to use the fingers on your left hand that you use for movement abilities to also cast, then the only way you can really do it is by like interrupting your movement or like continuing your movement with like jumping, for example. It's not ideal, but you can do that. So for example, let's say I need to move to the left and I want to start casting an ability at the same time. Then I can move left, jump, and while I jump, you keep the momentum. Because if, like, you can remove your fingers off the keyboard after you have pressed the jump, and your character will still jump into that direction that you were aiming. And then while you're in the air, while your character is jumping, you can use that finger that you can remove off of the keybind to press the ability. So for example, I move right with A, I jump, while I'm in the air, I release my finger from A, press the other spell that I need to press, and then move my finger back to A. It's not ideal, right? Like, you'd rather have a keybind where you can use your mouse hand instead, but yeah. Thanks for 3 months for Sava. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Flexi might not have the time to do Notharis. How's Diablo going, by the way? Are people still playing? Is it still fun? Or are people getting bored? Diablo. That's good to hear. People are loving Diablo so much. That's good to hear. I'm glad it's fun. That's why there's no one doing keys. You can sim it. You can go on rate bots and sim if you should go haste or mastery on the chromatic essence. Dude, enhancer John. Wait. Yeah, this is dude. I was mouse overing the breakdown. I was like, wait, is this an enhancer John? And chain lightning bolt. But yeah, they're fucking blasting. Look at that. Crazy. They do a shit ton of boss damage too. It's not just AoE. Actually blasting the bosses too. Look. Just boss damage. Okay, this boss maybe not so much, but I know. About time enhancement gets some love in one expansion. Enhancement has been really good last expansion too, honestly. Maybe not in M+ though. In rating for sure. $25 Braconide. I don't think I can join this group. Moonkin Shadow Priest Evoker? Dun, 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 dun. I would assume RT is playing Demon Hunter, but I don't know. Gross. That's great, actually. He's playing Holy Fella, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that house we did was clean. World 30th, apparently. Insane. There's no keys. There's only 25 hulls, which I don't need. And 25 Brackenhide, which I'm not good for. And this 24 Niltharis already is a Moonkin. Otherwise, I'd like this group. Man, and if I would get an underodd, I need a 26 underodd for 3 points. Isla. Ooh, 25 reals? Do they have a mage and a demon hunter though? I assume they want a shadow priest. I don't think we want to play freehold without master spell on bursting, right? That seems a bit sketch. Yeah, that's generally true, Lux. Very true. I could do a key for fun. Like a freehold or something. If I don't find one that gives me score. I mean, I don't think enhanced shaman is necessarily required. I don't think you need an enhanced shaman. But they are really good. I think the really good thing about enhanced shaman, well, first of all, they give bloodlust, which is nice. They do a shit ton of damage, which is also nice. But the amount of stops they have is actually so OP. It's actually crazy. It feels so much safer whenever you have an enhancement shaman. And I guess poison cleansing is really nice for some stuff. But it's not necessarily needed. Yeah, shamans are great utility. Hmm. Yeah, it's super broken. Yeah, it's like Incap Roar, just on a smaller cooldown. And a shorter cooldown, I mean. And it's not 2 GCDs. Like it is for a Moonkin. And it's just better. Like a knock up is better than a disorient, right? Because a knock up is just by default a longer CC. It's really strong. Yeah, because the way the knockup works is that, like, if you use a DB or Disorient like Incabror, then it instantly gets broken and they cast again, right? So you interrupt everything, but then they start casting again immediately. But if you knock them in the air, then they don't cast again until they come back down. So it's like a second or so where they don't do anything, which is actually kind of good. Like, it seems like it's not much, but it's actually quite a lot on a bigger AoE pool. Can't believe there's 3 damage dealers that queued up to a key with a damage dealer already in it. What's the plan? Yeah, my weekend was great, Twig. Thanks for asking. Hope yours was great as well. Yeah, but even if they kick me, there's still another damage. Baboon is a damage dealer with the key. Can't divide 3 damage dealers to a key if you yourself are a damage dealer. Unless you invite a Proud Paladin, then you can do it. Yeah, this just never happens. You never, like, you never not have Incabor break instantly. Like, when do you ever pull something and you don't damage it? Well, like, that just doesn't happen, right? That literally never happens. The first thing I do is put Moonfire and Sunfire on every single map that we pull. Thanks for 29 months, Wheatley. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it never happens, so. Alright, so we need a tanker man, and then we can go. Demon Hunter would be nice, but, I mean, whatever. Whatever tank we can get. How are you doing, Wheatley? All good? What do you bring to... No Dude, I think Moonkin is probably a bad class to invite to a no-healer key. So we just take so much damage for no reason. And we heal barely anything in return. Be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna do this 24 Underrot into whatever else we have afterwards. Be right back. All right, let's do this. Mm. Yeah, I personally don't know how Evoker tank spec would even work. It would have to be a melee. Like, I don't think World of Warcraft is designed to have ranged tanks. Because there are melee mobs that exist, right? So, and constantly kiting would be so bad for a lot of damage dealers, right? If a tank has to like run around and kite, that would be a horrible tank. Because then the damage dealers would do so much less damage. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to have a ranged tank. I think that would just not work. Yeah, that would work if the tank spec would be melee, but they just have some ranged abilities, you know, like breath or whatever. That would work for sure. Oh wait, we're doing Androt. I'm in the wrong instance. I forgot we do. I thought we were doing freehold for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some master power. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. Ah. Do we have a turnip? That would help tremendously. Oh my god, they die so fast. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. I have enough. Wait. Why am I incumbent? Oh.
Five,
I have no
Four,
idea.
3,
I'll never
2,
remember.
1.
No idea. Oh, Alma, that sucks. Hope you feel better soon. That's annoying. So I never know what to do with my seduce here. Cause you never double pull this. I'll just use them, fuck it. Oh my god, that hurt. Awa. I think I sit on this incarn. We have very little amounts of interrupts right now. Oh shit.
More mastery.
Hey Deku, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Nice. Oh shit. You don't have arrests. I'm just set. Ah, shit. Ah, set. Oh my god. I got dispelled. Let's fucking go. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. That went through. Hey, Mystery. Thank you so much for 16 months. How you doing? It's another way. You don't have interrupts right now. Yeah, you can play Double Shadow Flame. Sure. Another way. I don't have cooldowns for this Bloodlust, unfortunately. Just kill a boss, I guess. Hey, John, what's up? Thanks for the 30 months. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hey, Mitsuka, danke schön. Danke, danke. Oh, we have 2 Bloodstormers. That is not ideal.
Sacrifice.
You have to be somewhat careful with interrupts because mine is a long cooldown. But we should be fine. All right. You don't have an interrupt? The demon at the church. Alright, I have big damage. I don't have bark skin for the first upheaval. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna have to go bear and hope I don't die. Of course it's on me. Fuck you. Okay, I got it. I got it. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, Killer. Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. We're playing some keys. It's been going decently well today. What did you guys do? Whoa. Zero to Keystone Hero, nice. Like with an alt or like a special spec or something? There's gonna be one mushroom that I can't get. Nice. Ethical advice only. Alright, alright. What are you playing? Sevrog? Alright, nice. Well, good luck. How's it going so far? We're skipping, right? Unfortunately, I don't have cooldowns yet. I would like to have Incarn right about now. Struggling from success. We're too fast. No, I'll still press it here. Fuck it. Oh my god. Now to the most difficult pull of the whole dungeon? Oh my god, we did it. We're still a paladin. Is that paladin deceit? Oh no, our healer deceit! Nee. Okay, I mean, we have 8 minutes. We can wait. Oof. Wait. All right, all right. Watch the frontal. How are we supposed to live this? My Nature's Vigil's running. Ah. All right, we're fine so far. Oh my god, that spore. Wait, the paladin is back. He died. Shit. All right. No, my mouse arm is not resting on the armrests. I sit a little bit like turn around. So my keyboard arm is resting on my armrest, and my mouse arm is just resting on the desk on the front, like here, kind of. Hey, Nautica, thank you, thank you. Who needs healers? I know, right? Unexpected no healer key. Max would hurt me if I said I'm bringing my Windwalker to raid in his half kills. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What does this Windwalker hate? Wait, did I get a point from this? Oh my god, I think I got a point. No, I didn't. Just kidding. We can do a 25 Nelf. I think Nelf is pretty easy. I mean, it's not super easy, but like the timer is really easy. You just have to not wipe on a boss or something. My weekend was good. Thanks for asking, Fievel. How was yours? It was pretty chill, though. I didn't really do much. I just changed around some stuff in my apartment, which took me hours. And then I played some League of Legends. That was fun. And then on Sunday, I just chilled all day. Basically did nothing. I watched the new Black Mirror episodes. It's pretty cool. Nothing like super crazy. Yeah, something like this is fine. Yeah, something like this works. Wait, what? After Anvil boss with suicide and do pull 13? Oh wait, does he mean... No, what? Wait, we don't have to do that, right? Use 4 checks and pull 7 and pull 8. We don't need 4 chains though, right? We can just 3 and 2. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can do the suicide strat. I mean, why not? We can get a try. Hey, one of the games went pretty well because they randomly surrendered. I still don't know what happened. Like, we played a game and we had already lost. Like, it was so clearly over. Like, the enemy team was so far ahead. They had a top laner. I don't even know what they played. Was it a... Oh my god. Was it an Aatrox or something? The enemy top laner was insanely fat. Just like 1v5ing basically. And then they just surrendered out of nowhere. I don't know what happened or why. standard league experience. I mean, I wish there would be a standard league experience when the enemy team just surrenders out of nowhere. Let me cast one more Star Search. Perfect. Look at that. Bot lane slapping. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if bot lane was slapping. Maybe the enemy bot lane was slapping. I just know that I won mid every time. The mid lane always won. I'm not sure about tank lifts this. Yeah, this pool seems a bit sketchy to me. I don't know if tank survives this, honestly. You just got a 1 second at? Seriously? Oh my god. There's no one's streaming League of Legends games. Whoa. That's not happening. Drunk League of Legends games are private. No streams allowed. Now let's go Discord.
I remember voices very well.
Hello.
Hello. Just give me a minute. Getting water quick. 1 minute, please.
I will repair when it's too late. There's nothing to repair here anyway, right? So it is what it is. What do you mean? What? I'm not what? Blasting? What do you mean? I blasted every game. Excuse you? Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Maybe I was inting every key every time.
I'm back.
God damn it! I can't
Don't
speak.
forget to take
Every
Crisis
league
level, by
game.
the way.
First it said key and then it said dungeon.
Last boss.
Oh yeah, good call.
I'm playing too much WoW. I should play more League of Legends.
5, 4,
So we lost the elephant, right?
2, 1.
I think you want to lust the first pull, because otherwise the second lust becomes kind of shitty in this round. Because you get it back for the second boss.
Okay.
Oh, blasted drunk. Oh yeah, I was definitely a little bit drunk.
You
Little
decide
bit.
quick because I need to press the button or not.
I kind of want to lust this, not gonna lie.
Okay. Careful, Fronto.
I wasn't fully drunk though. I do remember a thing or two.
Fast on the guy.
Sack me. Oh, you did already? Okay, nice. I'll get the first step here with stun.
You're not pulling the right side?
I'm knocking next.
Yeah. My kick.
I can kick next if you cast. I fucked
Yeah.
him. He's dead.
Make sure we kill off the wardens now.
Frontal, frontal, frontal.
Yeah.
Random stun. Maybe to help you.
Yeah.
Where are we going next? Boss?
Just a minute. Don't want to turn my camera right now.
The
Okay.
pack outside
so
where we're
it's gonna
supposed to pull
be-
that?
No, it's not in the route. The right
Okay.
side. I built this on my kick. My stun.
I knock next.
Yeah. I can kick the next.
Next kick.
Whenever we've killed a storm at search, we can chain.
Yeah, I'm focusing him.
Yeah. One more step. And now we focus another format search.
It's your
Start.
kick, Frank.
Why aren't we doing a
Yeah.
chain
One
first?
step.
You need to maybe roll.
You can
it.
sack me, by the way.
My stun.
I stunned already.
I see it. Somebody kick.
Yeah.
My stop again.
And now we chain. We need an MD on these. Oh, never mind. We already killed off the elementals. We good. Let's focus star. I'll kick star. Need another kick on the other thaumaturge.
I will kick the orange. Stop
Yeah.
this. It's not orange, it's purple.
My stop. And my kick on star now. Oh, we don't have elementals, no
More
kicks, I
mastery.
guess.
Okay. We need a stop, then I don't have any stops for the channel.
I guess Naguura can do, yeah.
Mhm.
And a stop for star next. This.
A knock.
Yeah.
Priest is too short. I can't see him under the stairs.
Open eyes, man.
What do I do with
Yeah.
Incarn here?
I'm gonna chain this, yeah?
I think I just used it.
These do nothing. I'll get the first kick on the thaumaturge, yeah. Might need a stop. My cast nova is ready in 5. Yeah, stop this.
Okay. I can't
I'm gonna
stop next.
delve in 2. It's my kick.
Yeah, I have bad cooldown
Then
timings
Shaman
here.
kick.
But we don't have Bloodlust for the boss anyway, and I only get one
can stop the
Incarn,
next
so
one, yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter.
We wanna activate
You
the
do.
boss, by the way. 1 kick. My stop. Activating boss.
My kick.
Yeah.
You tell me when you want me to wall on the boss, or should I just use it?
Hey, Ed Moisten, thanks for the
Cool.
prime.
Uh,
Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you.
I'd rather call the healing.
How much mana do you want? Like 70, 80 or full?
Full.
Alright.
You
Can we get the
melee.
first bait into
You can go.
the back of him? Yeah, going? Like behind him.
Okay.
And try to max melee range all the time. It's on me, I'm chilling. Because if you don't max melee range here, then you may be pooping under him. Yeah, nice. Gonna move him into the middle of the room, ish, and we bait on Moon next.
Don't use anything here.
Alright.
Defensives, I mean. Don't use any.
And lava spray coming, and then we bait right after onto Moon. It's on me again. And then next bait on Moon. Getting a lava spray here.
It won't kill you. Don't have to use anything.
Where is Moon?
AoE now. Gonna darkness
Behind us.
this. I don't have yet.
More mastery.
Yeah. Okay, Care, move out.
Where
Now
the
I'm
hell is
gonna
the
move.
boss? Oh my god,
We might get a spray in here. Yeah,
I hope.
that's empowered.
No! I died to a fucking bear!
Let's bait on Moon this time, yeah?
AG the bleed. I mean the dot.
I'll darkness
Vigil.
this, yeah?
Watch the.
Might be elsewhere baited, but that's completely fine.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
where the hell is the boss again?
It's on me, I'm chilling. We can bait like in front of us now.
I think I wall next, right?
Mhm.
Needs to move quickly now.
Oh shit.
Sacrifice.
Dude, I thought that was not
He's buffed.
so
You bubble
close to
this.
me.
Yeah.
I thought that was a little bit further to my
Alright.
left.
Just bait where there's not lava, and we're chilling.
Ground effect. shit. It's okay.
We
That's
have
fine.
left
You
out.
can release after this.
Most
Oh,
is
it's
dead.
dead. I'm dying too.
Yeah.
Ah.
Clutch.
I want to survive this boss one time, dude. I swear. Can't live
You
it.
can all release, yeah. And on this pull, only healer uses chain. I'm gonna pull everything outside. Only healer uses chain here. And I'm gonna get the mini boss as well. Try to see if you can top the priest somehow. Oh, he's fine now. Okay, 200s. Grabbing mini boss.
I will kick the guy.
Yeah, I
That's,
fucked up. I stepped into a trap.
I'm stunning them.
Yeah.
Kill the
AJ.
spear. Alright. Is he still in the spear? No, he's not. Okay.
Yeah, I stepped into a spear. That was really bad. I insta proc from it. And we kill this manually, basically. And then we're going to, on the next pull, it would be really convenient if you don't do any damage to the mobs and just keep running with me on the right side. Because we're
Yeah.
actively skipping one hunter on the left. We don't want to add him to the chain.
Sure.
It's just a measure of safety.
Just tell us what to do.
Yeah.
I love it when people tell me what to do.
You can sack me soonish.
I did it already when you started talking.
Alright.
I'll kill Star.
Yeah.
I knock this. Oh no. Oh. We need to break the fear though. This is bad fear.
Okay, you guys need to stack on the chain now. Press defensives and stuff.
War Master.
I'm gonna stun soon when they're closer. Now.
I did my chain though.
Oh, we're dead.
I
It's
got every
bursting.
You
mechanic
can
at the
rest
same
the
time.
healer here. I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, I talked to the priest. He's not in Discord. You okay on mana for this?
Mhm.
Okay. Going when everyone is rest. We're lusting, yeah?
Okay. I'll break the first one insta.
Yeah, that's Shaman talking, right?
Sacrifice.
Would be nice if range could make that chain somewhat long. Waiting for the charge. No, no, I fucked up.
It's all good.
Nice, thank you.
Okay, we got this.
Good grip, good grip. Still have to taunt, I think. Now we get.
I did one more time.
Stop putting the bleed on me. It hurts so much. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'll bear from this. Nice full moon. Insane. I
We
feel-
might have to AFK a little after this boss because of the chain debuff. Or it might line up perfectly, who knows?
No, it's 13 seconds. We're good.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah. Healer, you in theory you don't have to do the chain on next pull.
Okay.
Let's see. Naguura, can you grab 3 Fire Phoenixes for me?
Yeah.
Don't get the Honda in though. We don't need him. Sack? Oh, you don't have? Okay.
More mastery.
1 second. It's gonna take a little longer to pull this now.
Kicking star.
Yeah.
Bob.
I'm stunning.
Yeah.
Oh well. Didn't wait for the phoenixes.
Oh, we were too
Box.
fast.
I think it's bugged
I'm
when its
bugged.
Phoenix
I'm
is
bugged.
only present, right? Because it has to be
Yeah,
3.
just have to run away
big
from the
points.
chain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes that doesn't work.
I mean, out of combat it works. That I know. Okay,
Don't die, holy
we're
cow.
fine.
Okay, well that's just messed up.
Just let me die. I don't know.
Yeah.
I res you. I'm in combat though, I can't res you. Maybe when you die I get.
What are we in combat with? I don't. This is so weird.
It's him.
It's
The
you,
chain.
apparently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so next lust is like either anvil boss or last boss, I believe. It's a little flexible. Probably anvil boss, yeah. It's way more
If we have it.
scary. No.
Still 6 minutes.
All right, we need 2 melee kicks here, and I'm gonna sigil. I'm gonna kick
Okay.
Skull in, yeah.
Okay, I'll kick the mark.
Sigil. And you can follow up with beam when you want to.
Yeah.
So let's try to backpedal a little, get them in the beam.
I can knock next if they cast.
Yeah.
Frontal.
Mm.
Frontal.
So hard to see with the stairs. Okay, you can sack me here. I don't have the first step. I don't think so, at least. I do
can
in
stun.
3, so let me do it.
Okay. I'll do next.
Yeah. I'm gonna sigil after your beam.
Beam is so good
One
here.
stop, one stop.
I can. Okay.
What do we have next?
My Hodge.
I can knock.
Yeah. Yeah. Might need to on the next one. Okay, I'm grabbing 2 boys. And as soon as the bone splitters are dead, I'm gonna grab the minibus. Very good.
Oh, we're playing a mini boss. Okay.
Finish
I
them,
guess. I guess I grab now.
though. We AG.
If you want.
Yeah, so we have sigil and beam ready, so I can potentially grab the 2 elementals if you guys feel comfy with this.
Should be
You
fine.
okay with that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm grabbing them with sigil. And do not pull the right elementals, they're not in the route. Could use some off healing if you have. Okay, gonna stack them for beam here. Can beam whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Or mastery.
Gonna Nova. And I will kick Cross.
Stun totem.
Yeah,
What? I missed my stun totem. Where did I put it?
not sure, bro.
I
I kick
bet
Cross
it.
again. Shami do the other one.
Oh, I kicked at you. My
All
bad.
right, all right.
But actually, did anyone see where my totem went?
No idea. Maybe on the ceiling.
Yeah, this is dying. We go next. Would like you guys to kill this blacksmith.
Sure. Murdering him.
Yeah, I'm gonna call for sec.
10 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just press it when ready, honestly.
Hey, Tea Leaf. Thank you so much for Prime. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
It looks like we're getting lost for Anvil boss. That's pretty good.
I will
I don't have
actually.
meta, so we're going one by one here.
If you last on cooldown, we get it for the variant as well, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull another one when I get meta, yeah?
I kick the Falcon.
And hold your sec.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save Sigil for the other ones. Okay. Pulling the other ones.
Finish the old ones, maybe. Yeah. I knock.
Sack me. Gonna Nova here. Ah, okay.
I AJ.
Gonna Nova now. Then we need kicks. Pella, you have?
Stun totem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hit this time. I have knock. I
Yeah,
knock.
you can do.
Bomba.
What's mana looking like? You need full for this one, right?
Just let me sit. That's all.
Okay, sure. Let's hope I don't
We
get
have
the
to
dot now.
last. It's fine. We have a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. You good?
Yep.
And care on the sides, right? Because there's mobs up there that can ninja pull.
What? I yank after.
Mm-hmm.
To the
Sacrifice.
potion.
I've got nothing.
Fuck.
You're gonna get darkness on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Care darkness. It's like really sketchy. With poop underneath.
Oh my god.
Line of sight issues.
Yeah, you have to be on this side of the anvil. For the paladin, I think. Or this side, maybe.
I can stand wherever. You just tell me where.
Or mastery.
I'm on moon.
Yeah.
I have. I heal myself a bit.
Oh my god. I'm so scared for my team.
I'll use my Ellie. I have nothing, only Ellie. No potion, nothing.
You have buff for someone's next bleed if you want.
I have renewal here. Oh my god, okay. We got it. Oof. Very sketch.
Kill him. I wall for fun. Oh no.
Fuck's sake. Storming.
It's fine. You can release, by the way. We're all gonna suicide now.
Oh yeah.
It's
Right.
one chain pull now before going middle.
Do we have to kill ourselves? Is it faster?
What,
Yes.
sorry?
Is it
Yes.
faster to kill ourselves? Okay.
So we go on the right now.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the
And I'm
timer is
gonna
super
mark the
fine.
chain over here.
The last boss is really
just
fast though. The last
safe
boss
sec,
dies within
honestly. Don't think these mobs do anything.
like less than 3 minutes probably. Around 3 minutes.
I don't have, what is it called?
I'm gonna stun here. Do the chain now.
Sexy.
Oh,
It's
I'm
Naguura's
back to
turn.
think. Just gonna have to die, I guess.
yeah, we're in combat with you. I think you just release after this, yeah?
Yeah.
But your class is too good, you can't die.
Apparently.
No. Okay, let's focus a warden maybe.
Yeah.
There's a star marker for one. I'm gonna call sec when I need it.
Oh, I hope I don't die. Oh, I'm outranging it. Okay, nice.
Sec now.
I wall.
More mastery.
Yeah, the route is very weird. I'm not a fan of it, but it works. So
I can chain now.
it works so far at least. But yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan of this route. It's a bit weird. How much more are we
Okay,
pulling?
front
Oh,
This
this
hurts
is
so
it.
much.
Finish the old dude if you can. I don't get double shit. Nice.
One
Think
kick.
one is easy for you, right?
One is easy, yeah. It's more like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, if I can't control my brands on multiple targets, then
That's fine. Think we are good on time?
yeah,
Yeah.
we're chilling hard.
Do we have any CRs?
No.
No. We'll get one
Yeah.
at the end.
That's more pressure. Oh,
No, 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 no. Not like this.
Front up.
really?
Just cut.
I'm coming back, yeah. Just outrange the warden if you have aggro on it.
I taunted it.
Yeah, I'm taunting the lava man, so, and I'm gonna kick him here. You might die from this. Getting the warden now. Stunning.
Front up.
I'll get the last elemental here. Got it.
Caceres, thank you so much for the 8 months. What's up?
Okay, I should not talk anymore. I jinxed it.
I mean, it's my own fault, just losing focus, right? From talking as well. See if we can skip this guy. Probably can, right? Like if you walk this way.
You need sooth or?
No, the giants, so you can soothe anyway. I'm going.
Mhm.
All right,
If
let's
you get the
do
charge,
this.
you don't have CR, right? Then be very patient.
Oh, what the hell?
Are you gonna root the phoenixes or do we passively kill them?
I can root. Actually, probably better to not root because we have dots.
Also,
Yeah,
Our
I'm
Shadow
not
Priest
sure.
probably wants to dot it.
Oh, I got the charge.
I stun it when it's on the boss.
Collect the gold? No thanks.
Oh wait, I actually have Dispel. I didn't actually want to have Dispel, but...
Dispel myself.
Gonna slow this one.
Dispel boon next. Can you dispel the priest? Yes.
I did.
Big items.
Dispel myself.
Surely this is the last shield we get.
I think.
50 on lust.
I dispel the boon.
Or mastery.
Shield in 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I got clipped.
Resing.
We have a rest, that's fine. 20 on lust.
Oh shit, I lost it.
And it's you just insta lust when
And someone
oh
else.
I will
you
drums.
just did. Okay. Like there's no shot we have to pick.
No.
What's his stat?
This is dead.
Oh, okay. We made it
Nice.
somehow with 20 deaths.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right?
I wonder how this dungeon will look like if we don't have chains.
Yeah.
Yeah. About that.
Really nice.
For 26, wait. Now we can just clean it up. Don't have to change anything.
I mean, I think the route is fine enough even for 26, but
Yeah.
you just have to play a little cleaner, right? Like 20 deaths is pretty substantial.
At
But
Oh,
26
15.
and above, you just... If you lift the bosses, you're probably fine.
yeah. But like, there's been 127 done, if I'm not mistaken, right? And they did something entirely different, even
Do you
to
count
the
Genji
shaman's route.
team? Like Genji team, you don't count them. 'Cause of
Okay.
these different
I'm
skill
never gonna
counts.
talk about them again. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
don't look at them. They just come in a random week and they're chilling, doing everything 27, and then they quit. Go do MDI.
Is
What
anyone
team-
planning to reroll? Like we could get some under ruts maybe.
Sure, but mine is very low. I don't know if you want to do it. It's like 23.
Oh,
We have 3 whole 24s, 2 of them.
We only have
and one, so if you
24s.
want to do more.
I think I can do one more. I'm just gonna ask
I actually don't have
my,
time for one more. But thank you very much for the queue.
operator.
It was fun. GG's.
Mhm.
GG's.
See you around. All right. Nice, Mr. Nice. It's good to hear. I'm so glad you enjoy playing Moonkin. I like it a lot as well. It's really fun right now. And I mean, there's nothing really much to explain with the chain pulls. You just kill the mobs with the chains. That's how it works. You pull a bunch of mobs, and you use 3-4 chains on them, and they die. So the chains just kill the mobs for you, basically. That's it. Now, of course, every time you use a chain, you have a 3-minute debuff that you cannot use the chain again. So people are just playing around the debuff. So you do a chain pull, you do something else until your debuff is gone, then you do a chain pull again. You do something else, your debuff is gone, and then you do a chain pull again or something like that. If you always want to use all of the chains. Otherwise, alternatively, you can use only 3 chains on one pull and 2 chains on another pull, and then do something else, and then do chains again. You can technically pull the whole dungeon and kill them with the chains. But you have to survive the gathering of the mobs because they have to be all stacked up on the chain, right? So somehow have to survive the pulling of everything, which is really hard in a tank. And if you pull a bunch of hunters, then they put bleeds on everybody, which also does a lot of damage. And then people might randomly get aggro and whatever. So pulling so many mobs onto the chains is not that easy. So usually, I mean, people pull a lot of trash on the mobs, but they're not going to pull, like, you're not going to pull trash from over here all the way to the chains. You know, like, that's just not, at that point, that's just not time efficient. And it's also, like, too difficult to pull off. Aka will do it. I don't think Aka will do it because it's just not efficient. It's just not fast. Like, if you pull mobs from all the way here to the chain to kill it with a chain, you would have killed it with your damage halfway through, you know? Because the mobs have to walk all the way over here, right? And if you do that, you might as well just kill them with your damage. I'm sure there's going to be some shenanigans they do on hierarchies, like in TGP and stuff. I definitely think there's going to be some crazy things they're going to be doing with the chains, but not like, you know, like, you're not going to pull trash from here over there. Like, that's just not going to be efficient unless the healer does it while everyone else is doing something else. Like, that's the only thing I can imagine happening. Like, it's possible that, let's say pull 5 is done by the tank and 3 damage dealers, and the healer is pulling mobs from over here, just gathering them all up and pulling them over here. But then, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I'm sure you can do some stuff, but you always have to consider the amount of time that the trash needs to walk there. Because the trash is really slow. A lot of trash is just going to be super slow to walk towards the chains. And at that point, you have to wonder if it's worth it even, right? Yeah, if you somehow find a spot where they're snapping onto you or something, yeah. You need multiple chains to kill them. 1 is not enough. It's 4 usually. 3 or 4. Alright guys, well today was very successful. Look at that, we're 3.2k score now. Insane. But I'm gonna have to leave. So thank you very much for hanging out. It was fun as always. Thanks for entertaining me while I was timing keys left and right. I hope you all have a nice rest of your day. And I'm gonna go and host you to somebody. Make sure you follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel and my socials if you want. And I'm gonna send you to somebody else so you can watch some more keys being timed or depleted. Who knows? Who are we hosting? Hmm. Let's watch Vickman. He's a gamer. Hey, Ortoza. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, if you can snap them up somehow reliably, then it's definitely very viable that you kill a lot more mobs with the chains. Because then people can like spread out all over the place, right? Like someone can pull stuff on the left, someone can pull stuff on the right, and then you all gather up and snap them all together somehow. So I'm sure it's possible. But yeah, it always depends on how efficient it is. And how much time it takes to actually stack it up. Because I remember when there was a dungeon, I'm not sure if it was Plaguefall or something, where people were saying things like, oh my god, I can only imagine Echo is gonna do this, and they're gonna do that, and they're gonna backtrack, and they're gonna blah blah blah, and they're gonna do this. And what ended up happening is Echo just pressed W. Like, they didn't do anything crazy at all. They just went straight W and killed everything as it appeared, because it was just more efficient to just never go backwards. So instead of killing like a bunch of stuff with Plague Borers, they just went straight forward in the MDI. Which made a lot of sense in